All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back. Or I guess we're not back. We're starting a new game today. We finished Riviera yesterday. And now we're on to Fullmetal Alchemist 2. Game 478. Fullmetal Alchemist 2, Curse of the Crimson Elixir. I'm sure it's gonna be totally different from the first game, which feels like we just played that like very recently. These games must have come out like practically back to back. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Post work stream, always fun. Lucky Quack Quack, how's it going? Jose, how's it going? Mr. J, welcome back, everybody. Actually, I wonder if there's any. No, I'm assuming there's nothing. There's no importing save from the first game. I didn't think of like setting up or bringing a save file from the first game. I doubt there's anything of that. I'm gonna keep my digital Devil Saga ones on my memory card for now because I'm sure. I'd be surprised. Let's see. Is it mentioning anything? No. Seriously, doubt there's anything that gets imported in the first game. Hey, Arietta, how's it going? There is a DVD on here. We got like the first 2 episodes of season 2 of Fullmetal Alchemist. I'll have to watch that in my spare time. Obviously, can't stream that. Good way to get like a copyright strike. The last game of this one was kind of very average. Nothing terribly like insulting. It's just very generic. So I'm assuming number 2 is gonna be more of the same if it came out this quick after the first game. Square Enix, Sega. Rakjin? What is that? I mean, it is as a Squeenix game, but I guess it is. Try to get a copyright claim on that song. It was very average. It was very basic. Definitely getting a content ID claim on YouTube for this one. Yeah, I highly doubt they changed much between the first game and this one, considering they were released very very close to each other. Yeah, sure, Drew. Somebody knows the song inside out. Definitely not a ready, steady, go. Most appropriate, considering this is this was released basically in the second season. Even comes with the DVD with the first two episodes of the season 2. So yeah, it's pretty much released to coincide with the second season of the show. It's the second opening song. I do remember the music. The music, I do remember that song. Like I've watched the series, the original series. I never watched Brotherhood. I need to get to that at some point. See if we get anything by leaving it at the title screen for a minute. Reminds you of the tracks X6 uses in replacement of Japanese tracks. It's just gonna be like a demo reel. Yeah. Pretty much the same as the first game. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a basic like brawler with some experience. Alright. No point in seeing the demo. Let's start the timer up. Let's get the game started. Let's look at the gallery. No data found. I wonder if I had data from the first game, giving me some extra stuff. I always forget to do that whenever there's like a sequel. It's like, damn it, that's right. I have the saves from the previous game. Put that on fast. Voices on, of course. Surprised it doesn't offer Japanese and English voices, I guess, I'm sure they probably had enough space on the disc, they just, didn't. New game. Brotherhood's so good, yeah. I need to find some time.
Alchemy.
Full voice acting.
It is the method of deconstructing and recreating matter by understanding its inherent laws and its place in nature.
Turning lead into gold or something.
The power to freely transform matter may appear as a miracle to those unfamiliar with the practice. But even the seemingly almighty power of alchemy must abide by one absolute law.
Law of equality or something, equivalent exchange.
Law is equivalent exchange. In order to gain something, an equivalent price must be paid.
Throw a bunch of money at it.
Numerous alchemists neglected or intentionally broke this law many times in the past.
If they broke the law, it's not much of a law, is it?
And in every instance, it invariably led to tragedy. "5,000 years ago,
It's like this is the law of physics.
there existed
You're gonna
a
break the law of
civilization
physics.
in the East which flourished through the power of alchemy. The king utilized alchemy to build giant cities, cultivate the land, and protect the citizens from invaders.
Space invaders?
The people both revered and feared the miracles performed by their king. But then, one day, tragedy befell them. The king committed a forbidden act. And as a consequence, a terrible catastrophe struck the land. The civilization is said to have perished in a single night.
Of course it does. Doesn't it always?
And then, 3 years ago,
So weird seeing Al in his, like, human form.
there lived 2 brothers who were extremely talented in alchemy, despite their youth. To bring their deceased mother back to life, the boys made an attempt at the most forbidden act in alchemy: human transmutation. An act that cost the older brother his left leg and the younger his entire body. On impulse, the older transmuted the younger soul and bound it to a suit of armor, sacrificing his right arm. Edward Elric, the elder brother outfitted with mechanical limbs called automail. Alphonse Elric, the younger brother whose soul occupies the giant suit of armor.
How do they even have, like, just a big giant suit of armor laying around?
Even now, the brothers are said to be on a continuing journey in search of the legendary Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, the game was
The only
kind of...
item that may help them regain
Eh.
their bodies and bring back everything they lost.
Yeah, it had a good style, music and all that, but the gameplay was pretty repetitive, and God, I hated the inventory system in that game. Hated it with a passion. It's an okay game, but it's, yeah, it's average. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Can he get injured? If somebody, like, slices the armor, does he feel pain? The bigger question is, how the hell do they have a giant suit of armor just laying around? Like, whose armor was this? That it was in their house when they tried to
We're finally here.
revive their
Feels like
mother.
the city of Lior. The folks around here seem a little different from the people in other towns.
It's possible for him to die.
Well, I hear most of the townspeople are followers of the sun god Leto. Sounds like a cult if you ask me.
Complete coincidence, I know, right?
So, about those miracles that are being performed by their prophet.
Right. Based on the rumors I've heard, all that stuff is just alchemy. But even then, being able to resurrect the dead seems a little far-fetched.
He has a blood mark on his armor. That gets destroyed, he dies. Got it. Feels nothing apart from simple emotions like happy or sad. I'm assuming the blood mark is inside the armor.
You figure it's got something to do with the Philosopher Stone?
Well, that's what we came all the way here to find out, isn't it? For starters, we should try meeting up with this so-called prophet.
Movement. How do I move? The left analog stick. Oh man. Thank God. Move, climb ladder. X is jump. What? Review control explanations to your tutorial in the main menu. Explanations that appear throughout the game are based on the default settings. But oh wait, it's not the right analog stick. It's the left analog stick to move. Controls are kind of reverse than what I like, but is that an option? No. It's nice to let you like rebind controls, but they don't let you like reverse the camera controls, which is weird. Nope, nope, didn't mean to do that. Back. Bonus points. Good, no bonus points. Boo. Yeah, I guess touched on the series. It's been a long time since I've seen the series. So very long time. 10 vitality, 160 attack, 110 defense, 180 alchemy. Accessories, nothing. I'm just completely naked. 5 elixirs, helping 50 hit points. 1 tutorial. Ugh, this controls. Ugh, this camera controls. Really? Invisible wall there. Talk to people? No? Can't talk to random people? Invisible walls everywhere. I'm so old now. Aren't we all? Random, like, radio.
Something wrong?
Or is it warrior? Yep. Make more full metal.
Nah, it's just my stomach's growling.
Drink in
Let's
food.
grab a bite to eat here.
I'd like to go to the Drink and Food. It's a great restaurant.
Children of God who live upon this land, pray in faith that ye may be saved.
Yeah.
As sun lights the day, so does Leto illuminate thy path, and drown out the shadows of suffering.
What a weird place for radio. What if it rains? Although I guess this is kind of a desert area.
Religious
So
broadcast?
probably doesn't rain too often.
I am the sun god's commissary.
God's commissary? If this is supposed to be a comedy show, no one's laughing. Who the heck is that?
Was it the first episode of the second series? Bill with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the start of Fullmetal Alchemist 2. Electric Boogaloo. How's it going, everybody? What are you playing today, Bill? The Mystery of Arkham Manor. Never heard of that one. Is that based on... Is it Batman based or a different Arkham? That Arkham City? Yeah. Only is there one, there's two. The first, and they're released fairly close to each other. Last one doesn't feel like it was that long ago I played. This one even comes with a DVD with like the first 2 episodes of season 2. Yeah, the Brotherhood was later on, but there was 2 seasons of the first, well, at least 2 seasons of the first one. Welcome everybody. Welcome to RPG Quest. Playing all the RPGs released in English officially on consoles. Mostly chronological order. Been doing this for 10 years now, practically. We're on the PS2.
Why, that's Father Cornello.
So many good games. Hey Saber, how's it going? Yeah, like season 2. When it comes to seasons, usually anime seasons are usually like back to back. Like an anime season is what, 13 episodes generally?
Who's that?
Or no, because it's more than that. Because it says in the back of the box, bonus DVD includes episode 27 and 28, which the front of the box says the first 2 episodes of season 2. So that means the first season was 26 episodes. I guess it was like the equivalent of 2 seasons. Well, there's Brotherhood. Brotherhood is I haven't seen Brotherhood, but I'm assuming I'm not sure if that takes place after or if it's just kind of a rehash of it.
You're kidding me! You've never heard of the great prophet Cornello?
He performs miracles. I've never
Miracles.
seen anything like it before. It's God's work for sure.
Oh, was it the first episode? Man, it's been so long since I've seen the series.
Father Cornello the Prophet, huh? So, mister, how can I get an audience with this guy?
He's always in the temple. Just head straight down this street and you're there.
Brotherhood is the original writing of Fullmetal Alchemist. Got it. Makes sense. So the series just kind of did its own thing.
The temple.
The series was filler. And then they're like,
Sitting around with that information. Al, you ready to split?
got it. Was it because it was released around... Because that's one of the problems sometimes when they release anime series around the same time the manga is being done. They like... The series has to kind of do its own thing because the manga... Or it catches up the manga. So it's either... It does like filler stuff or it does its own thing. Yeah, that always happens. I don't know why they do that. They always... I guess they probably intended the first one to be like, 13 episodes, and then it was popular, so they kept going, and then of course it caught up to the manga, so either they had to like add a whole bunch of filler or just make it do its own thing, right?
Uh-huh. Up and at 'em.
Yeah, Gintama. I remember seeing that episode.
Uh-oh.
It's like some of them just do like kind of they just stretch it out. Like Dragon Ball Z was famous for doing that, just stretching out each episode. Some of them do like flashback episodes. Some of them just take a break, a hiatus. Bleach, for example. Some of them, obviously, a lot of them do a mix of different things.
Oops.
And of course, lots of filler.
Now you've done it, buddy! What do you expect, wearing a tin suit like that?
Anime just caught up and make his own finale. Yeah.
Don't bust a lung, Grandpa. We can fix it.
It's in 1,000 pieces!
Okay, here goes.
And sometimes you get like re-releases that cut out all the filler. Like later on, like Hunter x Hunter is a great example. Where the series was basically like the original series had a lot of filler because it was basically kind of going around a long time as the manga, and then
Whoa!
they did kind of like a fillerless re-release way later.
What?
Is that good enough for you?
Well, I'll be damned. It's really a land of prophets. Your buddy can work miracles like Cornello.
Oh, it's nothing like that.
It's a miracle maker. He's a god.
Science. We're alchemists.
We're the Elric brothers. Not to brag or anything, but we're pretty well known.
JoJo's exception still hasn't caught up with the manga. Oh yeah, that's crazy. But it depends too how long the manga was running before they got an adaptation. A lot of times shows get an adaptation, mangas get an adaptation because the manga is popular like right then and there, and of course, you know, there's not enough content to really do an anime, especially if the anime gets popular. If they originally intend to do like 13 episodes and then it's like, oh man, this thing's huge, what do we do, right? They're not gonna like just suddenly like do 13 episodes and call it there. They're gonna keep milking it for all it's worth.
Elric, huh? Oh, the Elric brothers! Oh, I've heard of you guys before!
The older brother is the state alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist, Edward Elric.
They said the title. Fullmetal Alchemist 2.
So you're the master alchemist, and now I get why you're called Full Metal. It's because of this suit of armor!
Did they already do this gag? Probably do this gag multiple times, for sure.
It's not me, it's him.
Huh? You mean that little shorty?
There's a lot of copyright issues. Oh yeah.
Who are you calling a bean sprout midget?
I'm Alphonse Elric, the younger brother.
And I am the Full Metal Alchemist, Edward Elric.
Good old bean sprout.
So sorry.
Uneducated, no good, rotten. Come on, Al. Let's get out to the temple.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry for the ruckus. Bye!
Bye.
State Alchemist, Edward Elric.
Camera controls. I change the direction. Use the right analog stick to examine your surroundings. Press L1 to reset the camera to its default position. It's reverse to what I like. Meet the treasure.
I wonder what's wrong with him.
Just got greenlit. Oh yeah. Hey Reg, how's it going?
Sir, what's wrong? Are you alright?
No, it's just booze. You just got drunk.
Father Cornello's beautiful, you know? He made his fountains water into wine.
It's Jesus.
Water into wine, huh? Just another one of his miracles, I presume.
You want some too? Hmm? We're your host for now, 'cause you're not old enough. You'll just have to wait till you're of age. But I'll give you what's inside here for now.
Who just has a random chest laying around. Treasure chest and items. When near a treasure chest, square or circle to open treasure chest. Open the chest to claim the item within. Enemies occasionally drop items when defeated. Select items in the main menu to use items you have acquired. Thanks, tutorial person. Elixir S. Star Wars Day, May the 4th. Let's get drunk. Cacti. It's just like a bunch of random chests laying around. I want to break this box. Save point. This is a save point. Press the button to save to your memory card for PlayStation 2 8 megabytes, whatever. Open the save menu and restore Ed and L's HP. Ed and L's HP are restored when the save menu is open. I can't, but I wants to. Saving data on the memory card 8 megabytes for PlayStation 2. Yeah, probably Japan only, I'm sure. Wanted. Sure, we're totally not gonna meet that guy. It's camera controls. It's gonna take a while getting used to the reverse controls.
So, straight down this street to the temple, and we'll be shaking hands with the Prophet Cornello.
Hey, it looks like there's some sort of gathering up ahead. Are they waiting for us?
That knob you can add resistance.
You're
That's
the
pretty cool.
state alchemist, Edward Elric, aren't you?
So what if I am? Who wants to know? I don't do autographs.
Visiting Father Cornello won't be possible, I'm afraid. For your souls are destined to depart for the afterlife. Right here and now.
They're going to be playing some of the, God, what the hell's the name of that rhythm game? Rhythm game on the DS. That game was awesome.
Is that a fancy way of telling us you're
Aren't
about
they
to
making like a
kick
new
our
one?
asses?
It is the will of Lido. Nothing personal.
I'd say your god's got some aggressive tendencies, but if it's a fight you want, I'm happy to oblige.
What? Wait, Ed.
Yeah. Rhythm agents or rhythm beat agents, whatever the hell it's called. Something with agents.
If beating up psycho cultists is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Come on, Al.
That's the one. Thanks, Rich. That was a good game. These guys remind me of the Elite Beat agents. Attack. Certain button combinations such as square, square, square result in the combo attack. In combos of 2 or more hits, carefully timed button presses will unleash Acu Strikes, stronger type of attack. Transmutate, totally not. The other letter was going to start that with Rock Blocker. Raise a rock blocker from the ground to shield against enemy attacks. You can also stand on top of rock blockers. Let's see if I can get one of those Acu-Strike thingies. I don't know how. I'm trying to figure out the timing on these Acu strikes. Probably not. There was so little time between the release of the first game and this one. I'd be very surprised if they just didn't rehash the engine with some new assets and story, and that's it. It's probably not much difference in terms of like mechanics and stuff like that. Ed and L earn experience points by defeating enemies. When a certain amount of XP is achieved, they gain a level. Oh my god. It's good to know. Oh yeah. Beat Agents is great. Bonus points are awarded when Ed earns a level. Select bonus points from the main menu to distribute bonus points to Ed or Al and enhance their attributes. Trying to figure out this Acu strike timing. It's hard.
Jeez, what do they teach these guys at church anyway? Let's head for the temple.
Yeah. I mean, it's a licensed game. What do you expect, right? They're not gonna be great. Bonus points. Raises it by 1. I'm assuming raising vitality is gonna give me more than... How much health does that give me? Gives me 10 health. 1 vitality point. Dragon Ball Sagas. How bad is that one? I mean, Dragon Ball has some decent games, but they have a lot of crap. So much crap in the Dragon Ball game. What was that Game Boy? Was the Game Boy Color one? That one was awful. I could just imagine the stuff that didn't leave Japan. Yeah. You know, it's a Goku clone, yeah. Stone Spike combos. Square circle equals Stone Spike attack. Square circle and quick section to attack enemies with Stone Spikes. Stone Spikes become more powerful as you increase the Alk attribute.
They're thrashing us! They're defying the heavens! Get more men! These heretics must not live. So is the will of Leto. Kill them!
These guys are big fans of Jared Leto. Don't know why.
I don't know about you, Al, but I think these guys have been out in the desert way too long.
Transmutation combos. Square triangle, transmute equipped weapon. Pressing square triangle in quick succession transmutes the automail and Red's right arm into a hand blade. Thank you. Get back here.
Brother, look at what those guys were carrying.
So many Dragon Ball games we never got. Yeah. Plan to destroy the Saiyans. NES RPG. Oh yeah. Lead bangle. Just wear a lead bracelet. That'll go well. With items, accessories are found within treasure chests and after defeating enemies. By equipping Ed and Al with accessories, you can enhance their abilities. There are accessories in the main menu to equip accessories. Increases attack by 10. Done. Yeah. It's so much crap. Hey, John. It's finally over. Love the complete stop of momentum when you jump. Just running and then just stop, jump. I'm not gonna get used to this camera controls. Another Shaman King game. Yes, they did. That's usually the case with a lot of these licensed games. They just crap them out as fast as they can, or try to capitalize on the popularity of the IP. Well, it's like still relevant. Six cards, you have to pick one to do combat. Yeah. The Game Boy Color one was like that. It was awful. Maybe Elden Ring would have had a chance. I haven't checked how close they are. Are they even like close? Remotely close? Fast forward. Nope. It's like 30 games behind, or 30 votes behind now. Or Elden Ring. Oop, did I go backwards? Did. Is there like a, okay. I was gonna say, is there a main map? I guess you can zoom out of the map. How about this? So many dead people. Are they still coming after us? It's like a pile of corpses behind us here. You get Dragon Ball and Noid mixed up all the time. Probably never put points into Al, because why would I? Such funky music.
Oh yeah! Take that! Take that! How about that? Take that! Oh yeah! Thank you! How about that? Take that! Take that! How about that?
Dragon Ball OG game replaced all the Dragon Ball parts with generic anime stuff. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of games, a lot of IP-specific games came over with generic stuff over here. Generic or like a different IP slapped onto them. Kind of like, you know, Super Mario Brothers 2 as a well-known one. Zelhair. Zelhair's got a few points left. Object transmutation. While inside an alchemy circle, circle transmute. Pushing transmutable objects will cause alchemy circles to appear on the objects. Press circle inside the circle press circle inside the circle to transmute the object into various weapons. Weapons become more powerful as increased alch attribute. Exploding mice. Spent 250,000 on tails.
They're stronger than they look. Don't fall back. Call for more reinforcements.
Dragon power.
Ah, come on already. I'll give you guys points for tenacity, but your fighting skills suck.
Don't listen to their blasphemy! Get them!
What are you doing?
What a time to run into Rose.
How could you all gang up on them? You've turned into a mob!
Well, watch out, miss. You shouldn't get so close.
Repent before Lido punishes you all for your sins!
Bad timing. We'll let these blackguards go for now. Retreat!
Yeah, thank God it isn't, right?
Wait! Where are you going? We're not through here!
You see the first Switch 2 game from Limited Run comes with only a game key card? Seriously? That's bullshit. Why the hell are you paying Limited Run to give you a game, a code? Isn't that the whole point? Physical forever? Jeez. So I'm not holding high hopes for Switch 2 games to come with like actual games on the cart. And Nintendo's gonna shut down those servers before long, right? As soon as the Switch 2 stops being manufactured, you got like 5 years max before those things are just useless.
Don't you have even one word of apology to these gentlemen? Wait, I said!
It's okay. Thank you. We're all right.
Some welcome wagon you guys have. All they were giving out were free trips to the hospital.
Well, it makes sense if you think about it. Like, how big are these games nowadays, right? You got games that are like 100 gigabytes or more. Like, how much would a cart that has that much space cost? It'd be like so expensive. That's why they don't want to like pay out for that, so I was like, oh, here's a way of doing it for cheap. Basically a digital download on a physical cart.
They were obviously worshippers of Leto. They did ask if you were a state alchemist. Could that be why they ganged up on us?
What do they have against state alchemists? Is it in the teachings of Leto to pick fights with strangers?
You mean they jumped you? That can't be.
Believe it, sister. So is the will of Leto, they said. Easily riled God, huh?
That's impossible. Our prophet, Father Cornello, couldn't possibly allow it.
They may have been ordered by your so-called prophet for all I know.
Yeah, from the way they were talking, that's what it sounded like.
Yep, 100% agree. Like the 3DS, the Wii U. The only reason the Switch is going to survive for a little longer is because, you know, for the most part, the Switch games are playable on Switch too. So you're gonna have the Switch stuff being available for like a lot longer. But yeah, if they ever come out with whatever the successor of the Switch is gonna be, and if they change like the style completely from the Switch, then yeah, 5 years at the absolute max. Maybe 10 if they're feeling generous. Yeah, I know, right? Before you even finish off paying off your car, it's already like, yeah, we can't get parts for it.
Please, stop with this nonsense. Father Cornello is a venerable man who taught us, the unlearned, of God's ways. Violence is not in Leto's teachings.
Your car is over 5 years old. Yeah, you can't fill it up with gas anymore, sorry.
You might as well preach to a brick wall. We're not believers.
In that case, why don't you come to our gathering? It's at the temple up ahead.
Yeah, that's super annoying. That was a nice thing with the PS4 and PS5 for the most part. Well, I mean, it didn't start off like that. Like a lot of companies tried to do the whole like, you want to go from this PS4 version to go to the PS5, you got to pay an extra like $10 or whatever. But I guess there was a lot of there's a lot of blowback from that. So a lot of companies offered the upgrades for free. Like the majority of them offered the PS5 upgrades for free. And but now you know, companies wanted to make more cash, and if Nintendo's doing it themselves, a lot more companies are gonna be like, oh yeah, we can do that too. Let's just either charge to upgrade or have people like buy a completely like new version altogether in order to play on Switch 2, which is stupid. Hey Garrisic, how's it going?
Then you should be able to see how truly wonderful Father Cornello and the teachings of Leto really are.
And will Father Cornello be at this gathering?
Imagine trying to use gasoline 1940s in modern card, yeah. Lead gasoline.
Of course.
Huh. In that case, maybe I'll take your invitation and check it out.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Because I know the games, I mean, it's still going to be... Like, system is still going to be region-free, but yeah. Does the download depend on your account in any way, or is it just, like, separate from your account? It'll just download it no matter what? Like, you don't have to, sign in or whatever? I'm assuming, well, you probably still need to create an account initially, but yeah. But yeah, it's a very good question. I'm sure we're going to find answers to that pretty quick, because, I mean, already with the Switch, there's a lot of games that are released physically in Asia, but not North America. But now with these key cards, obviously there's going to be a lot less games released physically, and the majority, or they're going to have the full game on the card, so majority of the games are going to have those key cards, yeah. It's a very, very good question.
That's wonderful! Oh, my name is Rose.
I'm Alphonse Elric, and this is my older brother,
Edward Elric.
You can't really play a Switch game on Switch 2 in terms of third party. Well, I think the majority of Switch games are compatible with Switch 2, but obviously for good reasons, considering there's like how many Switch 1 games is there? It's not like they fully tested all the games, so it's gonna be one of those things where it's just gonna be like over time, you know, there's gonna be more and more information known about which games are like fully playable and not.
You both have such beautiful names. Please, come this way. I'll take you to the temple.
Well, you'll be able to play the SMT5 Vengeance on Switch 2, but if you wanted like the Switch 2 version of it or something, you'd either have to pay more or buy it again. Which is a couple PS5 games that did that, where you had to purchase the game. Like you weren't even. I mean, you could play the PS4 version on the PS5, but only like you wouldn't get like the higher quality version. Judgment is an example. You get the PS5 version of that, you have to purchase it separately. You couldn't just get a free upgrade from the PS4 version.
Wow, what a turnout. So they're all believers in Lido, huh?
Just for the family sharing thing? Yeah. I'm not sure if people in the same region. Well, that makes sense. I wouldn't really make sense that, you know, you'd be sharing with your family from across the world, right?
That's right. This alone is a testament to the greatness of Father Cornello.
But yeah, the game keycard thing. I wonder if there's any information about the game keycards being region free or not.
How wonderful it is to worship God and live every day with gratitude and hope. If you show him you're faithful, I bet he could make you taller.
And what did you say?
Burn.
There. She didn't mean any harm.
Oh, she exactly meant harm.
Oh, there he is! Father Cornello is about to perform his miracles.
Children of God who live upon this land, pray in faith that ye may be saved.
There's a burb. Probably want a cracker.
I am thy father and the sun god's commissary.
He's very sensitive about his height. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. So I guess those are the miracles.
What do you think?
Well, it looks pretty obvious. He's using alchemy. It's just like you said.
Exactly. But still, something's wrong.
So, how are you liking your first miracle gathering? Isn't Father Cornello amazing?
I'm surprised this game got a full color manual. I mean, it wasn't a big manual, but still. The fact they even like give it a full color manual is surprising.
Well, he's an amazing performer, I'll give him that. But those aren't miracles. He's swindling you.
What? How dare you?
But he's ignoring the laws.
Yeah, that's what's bugging me. For that holy bastard to be using that kind of alchemy.
I'm telling you, it isn't alchemy! Why won't either of you believe that we're seeing true miracles?
Brother, could it be?
Yeah, it could. Jackpot!
Excuse me?
Philosopher Stone or something.
You know what, Rose? I'm really interested in this religion now. And I'd sure like to meet the prophet in person. Could you be kind enough to guide us to where he is, please?
Oh, so I finally converted you? Yes, of course, I will gladly take you to him.
Orphan Scion of Sorcery. Here's my copy of Orphan. I never played because it wasn't really an RPG. Too far. There it is. That one's a lot bigger though. It's very simple. It's mostly text with a couple of like screenshots. But yeah, it's It's like an inverted version of Orphan.
Father Cornello is doing a favor for Rose. He's a very busy man. You should consider yourselves lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, no experience or anything like that. It's weird.
We appreciate it. I promise it won't take long.
Yes, I know. It will all be over in a second. Just like this!
Oh no! Blew off his head.
Cray! What are you doing?
Let me shoot the suit of armor, not the one who's like flesh and blood.
Rose, Father Cornello gave the word. The hammer of God has fallen on these heretics. It is Leto's will.
Wow, your god is mean.
Nowhere to spend your monies.
Who's there?
It's a ghost.
What the?
Hey, Boopnado.
Empty? No one inside? I don't understand.
This is my punishment for setting foot on holy ground. We made a mistake, and we're paying for it. Both of us are.
Edward, too?
Oh, you freak! Kill them! Kill both of them!
Well, if the cat ain't finally out of the bag, let's get him, Al!
Kill Rose first. Working with Al. Press R1. Al will launch an attack. Order Al to use the combo as a tackle to deal even greater damage to your enemies. Press and hold R1. Al's HP reaches 0 and he is KO'd. Press circle to revive him. Al can also recover in his own after a certain length of time.
Over here, Al! Give it to him! Give it to him! How about that? Take that! Take that!
I know, right? Every time I see it, I keep thinking AI.
So there's your god at work.
No! This must be some mistake. Father Cornello couldn't possibly give such orders. Father Cornello is a compassionate man. He reached out to me and saved me when I became alone in this world. And Father promised me that he will bring Cain, my love, back to life. He promised me!
Promise me, damn it.
For crying out loud. You see all this and you still want to believe in your fake prophet.
But...
Rose, do you have the courage to see the truth?
No. Sugarcane.
Okay, I'm ready, Ed.
All right. There's gotta be a way to go farther into the temple. Let's look around.
Sweet, sweet sugarcane. Chest. Suspicious.
Ed, it looks like we can go up that ladder.
But how do I get up there? alley-oop. Can I just use one of those, like, wall things I can make? Press... Well, Al is near. Press and hold. Alley-oop. Al's help. Ed can jump higher into the air than normal.
Over here, Al! Coming! Give it to him! Gotcha!
Yay. I mean, isn't that basically the same height?
Al! Okay. Give it to him! Okay. Over here, Al! Coming!
Get up to, like... Yeah, a little bit higher. It's like a head higher. Sugar extract from black tar. Good old sugar lung. Who needs alley-oop? I got... It has Al getting up here, by the way. Yeah, no, right. Al definitely needs a little more AI. He's definitely not living up to his name. He's gonna be suddenly in with us, even though he had no way of squeezing through that small door.
Cornello must be down this
Or
hall.
get up here.
The prophet's a very busy man. I don't want to keep him waiting. Let's hurry up and pay him a visit.
Yeah, couldn't he just, like, pitch his body parts? Could he give himself a hand? Wonder how that would work. Attack techniques. Quick sweep. Quick sweep can take an enemy down. While running, slight kick. Continue attacking falling enemies. That thing sucks. But with alchemy? What, you think we just create something from nothing? Including those bricks that are made of the wall? I mean, alchemy could just, like, solve everything, but that'd be too easy. Reloader? It's reloader. That's right for the... What's for cannons, machine guns, etc.? You can make a machine gun!
Now this is odd. Where'd all the henchmen go?
Thanks for making really big bombs and barrels. Exactly.
Whoa! Wait a minute, Ed. Look at those up there. I think it's some sort of booby trap.
Nah.
Wow, the Prophet must be keeping some hardcore secrets in here. Let's see what I can do.
When you're a transmuted weapon, triangle to man the weapon. Certain transmuted weapons must be manned. While manning a weapon, use the left analog stick to aim, which probably can be like reverse controls. Square to fire. Yep. Why do they make it so like up is down, down is up? Like, ugh. I'm not playing a frickin' flight simulator here. So stupid. Ugh. I'm out of ammo. Reloaders. Transmuted weapons such as cannons have a limited amount of ammunition. When you're out of ammo, you must leave the weapon and press circle to retransmute the weapon. However, you'll need reloaders in order to retransmute. Yeah, I don't know why so many games did that. It's not so bad if they give you the option of like changing controls. Like this one's weird. This one has like something you usually don't see in games, which is like the ability of remapping all your bindings, but they don't let you like change the you know, the camera rotation direction or whatever. Like the stuff that most games have as the basic, this game doesn't have yet. Like it has all this where you can just customize everything else. It's really weird. Got it.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. But I guess, I mean, this era here is still fairly, like using controllers for any sort of first-person viewpoint stuff is still like a very Wild West. Like nobody really had the controls down pat until Halo became like the definitive way of doing, you know, first-person controls. Where the right analog stick rotates, you know, your camera while the left analog stick moves you.
Another one of the Prophet's miracles, I guess.
What do we do? It doesn't look like we can beat those things through normal attacks.
How do you know, Al?
They do look hard, but they're also on the slow side. We'll just have to use that to our advantage.
Defending techniques. While stationary, defend. How would I don't defend? While moving, dodge. When attacking an enemy, counterattack. Press R2 to counter enemy attacks. Press R2 when enemy attacks to unleash a powerful counterattack. Support hitting the ground, break fall. Alright. Can't see him in time. I'm trying to like... Trying to get the timing down. Yeah, stand right in the middle there. That's a good idea.
Ah, man, they're there's more of them?
And we had plenty of time to move away.
It won't be easy fighting them one by one.
Yeah, I'll use alchemy to finish them off.
Equipping weapons. When you're a transmuted weapon, equip it. Some transmutable weapons must be equipped before they can be used. Some can be used a limited number of times. I'm sure they probably took like 1 damage for any like regular attacks. Unequipping weapons. While pressing L2 unequip. Press and hold L2 to open the alchemy menu and press circle or square to drop your weapon.
Ow! Okay. Oh yeah!
Yep. So much for that reload. Yeah. Probably. Unless I like accidentally press it while I'm like doing something and accidentally use it. I remember the first game had like counterattack. I am.
Hey, wait. What's that funny smell?
These guys worship the Joker.
And sour.
Smell? Hold it, Ed. What's that black thing over there? Is it a puddle?
Puddle? It's not like it's raining outside, or the maid's been cleaning the temple hallways.
I don't know. And another thing, doesn't it feel like someone's watching us?
Now you've got me paranoid.
Yeah, the fact that we're playing this like 6 months after the original, that tells you how fast these were released. Like, these were released so close to each other, it's crazy. Great. Now we're playing Kingdom Hearts.
What the heck are these things?
Monsters? Ed!
Stay sharp. It looks like they're coming for us.
They are.
Ow! Okay. Oh yeah!
Well, that wasn't that bad. But I wonder what they were.
I've never seen creatures like that before. They obviously weren't human, but they weren't any sort of animal.
Could they have been a product of the Philosopher Stone too?
Nah.
That must be it. Cornello must have made those inky black monsters. And I hate tasteless transmutations.
But tasteless transmutations are your forte, Ed.
Well, we can clear that up when we meet Cornello. Let's hurry, Al.
It is.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is basically like people were mentioning, this is basically like the beginning of the series, really. It's like the first episode of Fullmetal Alchemist. Although obviously with some changes. My treasure that dropped. Treasure.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Treasure. Definitely giving us a lot of elixirs. Let's see. I don't know, giving myself one of everything. Oh, I played Dark Cloud a long time ago. Both Dark Cloud 1 and 2 are done. I even played the spiritual successor of Dark Cloud, which was... the hell's the name of that game on PS3? White Knight Chronicles. It had like the Giorama system thing. She's like, Awaken Alchemy? Yeah. Maybe they will later on. Two different directions. I can go that way or that way. Yeah. Dark Cloud is a fun series. I think they did stuff like that in the first game. They probably will in this one later on. Where you can like transmute something like multiple times to get different forms of it. I think the first game was its own thing.
This must be the room that Rose told us about.
It was like 6 months and I barely remember anything about it. If anything, the first game was kind of like, it was almost like its own episode, like its own OVA kind of thing. Well, this one here is like they're just rehashing the first game, or the actual series for some reason. So if anything, this one's a weaker one. But maybe I'm sure it's going to change.
Face-to-face chat with the Grand High Windbag himself.
Like I'm assuming this one here, that this is like the tutorial, right? So there's like, all right, let's just use like a kind of an episode that people know from the original series as like the tutorial, and then it's going to do its own thing, I'm assuming.
Now be on your best behavior, Ed. We should watch his moves and...
I know. He is the prophet after all. I'll be good.
Like the first game had like a bunch of FMV sequences, which obviously like were original to that game. This one here, I haven't seen any FMV sequences in the game itself, but it does come with 2 episodes of the second season. The first 2 episodes of the second season on a separate DVD. So I'm thinking that's what they did. They just like... Maybe there'll be some FMV sequence stuff, but I haven't reached that yet. Yeah, but like you have to remember, like what's the lead time?
Temple. What could a state alchemist want here? Have you come to hear a sermon?
Like making games gonna take a lot longer than you know, the season, right? So they're releasing it with the release of season 2, but it's like they still need to They're not going to put stuff from Season 2 in this game, when it basically would have been released around the same time as Season 2.
I don't have time for sermons from a con man. Your ring. It's the Philosopher Stone, isn't it? Let me put this as simply as possible. Hand it over!
Ed, I thought you said you'd be good.
So the state alchemist sees through everything. Indeed. The legendary alchemic amplifier is in my hands.
We've been searching for ages. We'll keep quiet about your swindles if you hand over the stone, so...
That is utterly absurd! Those citizens are my faithful servants. Do you think they'll listen to you?
Yeah. But again, this might just be like the tutorial area, and after that it might just like split off completely.
Spare me the self-righteousness.
I'm assuming it's gonna be like a
Sorry for all the people who believe in
filler episode kind of thing.
The believers do not even realize that the miracles are nothing but alchemy. No need to sympathize with such fools. The only use I have for them is merely as pawns for war.
Father! Is that true?
Oh my god, no, Rose.
What?
Oh my.
Rose, where did you come? How?
She was inside Al all along. Al, you cad.
Are you saying that you're not going to grant me my wishes through your miracles? Is Cain not coming back from the dead?
True, I am not a commissary of God, but with this stone I may have the power to revive your fallen love.
Rose, don't listen to him!
Rose,
Do it, Rose. Listen to
be
him.
a good girl and come to me. I am the only one who can make your wish come true. Remember Cain? Now come!
I know, right? Or, you know, in the shoulder or whatever. I mean, that dude did shoot him in the front and blew off his head. He promptly put back on.
Rose.
I'm sorry, you two, but this is the only hope I have.
Such a good girl. And now, perhaps it's time to defeat the heretics who threaten my order.
We do get some FMV stuff. From the actual show itself, obviously. I remember that thing.
Quite a powerful stone, as you should well know, boy. For instance, I can easily forge something like this.
A chimera.
Go get them, my beast! Rip them to pieces!
He did.
Why are you toying with him? I command you stop playing with your food and tear off his arm!
What's the matter, you poor bastard? Can't get a good taste? Oh? Rose. Don't look away. You need to see what happens when you try to bring a human back to life. When you cross into God's territory, or whatever the hell it is.
Mechanical limbs. Your auto-mel. I see. Now I understand you, Elric. You are the Fullmetal! The Fullmetal Alchemist!
Fullmetal Alchemist! He's not really full metal. He's more like 1/4 metal. 1/3 at best. with his leg.
Well, that does answer a riddle of mine. Why the military would give a pup like you such a stern name.
Yeah.
Full Metal.
Barely metal.
See, Rose, these miserable boys dabbled with the most forbidden taboo in alchemy. Human transmutation.
I know, right? Al should totally be the Fullmetal Alchemist. Dude's literally just made of metal.
In the process, I lost my entire body, while Ed lost his left leg to the other side.
The other side?
With his left leg gone, Ed transmuted my soul and bound it to this suit of armor, sacrificing his right arm.
Which is way more badass now.
The two of us try to revive one dead person, and look at us now. Rose, this is what happens when you try to bring back what's dead. Do you really want to go through with that?
Oh, silence! Just shut your mouths! You are simply a sorry pair who stepped on the toes of God and were rejected!
Yeah, definitely a good deal.
But this time, I'll make sure you fools pay Leto a permanent visit! Mince them my chimera!
Yeah, pretty much. They just make a spear out of the ground, and why hasn't been doing that since the beginning? Just learns it, yeah, it's just now. Lance transmutation. In addition to transmuting objects, it can use learned alchemy to transmute weapons from the ground at will. Transmuting a lance enables you to string together powerful chain attacks by repeatedly pressing square. Lance combos include...
How about this? Ow! Gotcha!
Camera, please. This reverse camera controls really pissed me off in the middle of combat. Here we go.
Give it to him!
Longest combo, that was horrible. Alchemist wrong. See. Boo.
How could my chimera be defeated? Oh, you snotty brats are such a pain!
What? Where does he think he's going? You're not getting away from me!
Ed, hold on!
Wait, please! I still can't believe what you said. How much you had to sacrifice to transmute a life.
The basis of alchemy is equivalent exchange. In order to gain something, you have to pay the equivalent price.
I think there might be some options, and I know there's... I think the PS3 might have had an option, at least using, like, if you had a modded PS3. PS2, I don't know if there's options in like free McBoot, like anything you can download free McBoot. I'm sure there's probably something you can kind of hack in, some sort of mod that'll reverse the controls, but I wouldn't be surprised if some controllers give you the ability of reversing the D-pad or the analog stick stuff too.
Then, if that's the case, Both of you have paid a hefty price. You must have gotten your...
Our mom was so nice. She was the best. We just wanted to see Mom's face again. See her smile. Just one more time. But our transmutation was a failure. The mom that we transmuted didn't look like a human being. We've given up on bringing her back, but Ed still wants to get my body back, the way it was before.
So their mom's soul go into that being that they transmuted? That would have sucked for her.
I want to get Ed's body back too, but even that's a risk that could cost us our lives.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some sort of third-party controllers that give you that option. There's probably a switch on the back.
This thorny path of life is our fate. So you see, Rose, this path is not for you to follow.
Learn alchemy. Learn alchemy abilities correspond with the buttons. Pressing L2, transmute and equip a lance. At times may be to your advantage to switch between using lance and fighting unequipped during battles. Or of your armed and unarmed attacks may be enhanced by increasing the attack attribute. Yeah, so that's different because the first game I don't think you could just like transmute like a lance. Like you had to like transmute objects on the field as weapons. So they gave you like that permanent weapon basically. Movie clips. I don't know when we pick that up. Train Quest 8. 509. It's getting close.
We have orders from Father Cornello. Not one person is allowed to pass beyond this point.
Whoa, 2 people.
We are the shield of the sun god. We shall not fall back, even if our bodies are to perish.
Did you hear that, Ed? What are we going to do?
Ever heard of bowling, Al?
Bowling alley.
Bowling?
So, you're not gonna budge, huh? Well, I've got 2 tons of steel that's about to say otherwise.
2 tons. Speeding weapons. Use the steel ball. Press circle, transmute the steel ball. Press square to send barreling into your enemies. Some transmuted weapons must be attacked to be activated. These guys just stand there. Horrible. God, still going. God, oh god. Rude.
Ow! Okay. Ow! Gotcha! Thank you! Oh yeah!
I know, right? Maybe it's just really empty.
That punk! I swear he's going to get it!
Converting all the air around to add some mass. That's what he's doing. Yep, that's it.
Not that way, Ed. Turn left.
What are you doing now?
Just look. Who are you?
It is so short. Yeah, maybe. Too many.
Careful.
For PS2.
So what do you want me to do with the... Where'd she go?
Please, stop him. I beg you.
There's the PS2 list.
What the hell was that?
We weren't hallucinating, were we?
No. It was the real thing. I've got the proof right here in my hand.
It's quite a few.
She sure was pretty.
So my list currently has 143, if you don't count like duplicates that are like on either later generation systems or whatever. So yeah. I have 67 left to play, so I've gone past the halfway point so far. Feels like I've been in the PS2 forever at this point. On mobile? Yeah. The spreadsheets aren't exactly good on mobile. Brings up like a billion different tabs, like covering everything else. Good old Google.
What could this ring be?
Do you think this is the same ring as Cornello's? The one fitted with the Philosopher Stone?
No, 145. Or 140, whatever I said. So like in total, my current list right now has... Nope, get over here. Stop it. So I currently have 1,616 games if you don't count duplicates and stuff like that. So quite a few. And the PS2, 143 in the PS2. Now, if you think that's a lot, the biggest system by far, like by huge margin, is the PS4. It almost has 300 RPGs on the PS4. That's not counting like limited release, like limited run games. That doesn't count digital games. It's purely physical, like retail releases. It's almost 300. It might even hit 300 by the time the PS4 becomes defunct. There's still PS4 games being released, like Lunar Remaster is a PS4 game. You know what I mean? Alphonse's voice actor was recorded in the toilet. Yep. What does this stink in here? Just do your voices.
I don't think so. This isn't the Philosopher's Stone. I don't feel any power of the sort.
Even the PS5 has already overtaken the PS2. There's 164 games on the PS5 so far. And of course, like these are like games I would count like as exclusive on those systems. There's a lot of games on the PS4 that you can also get on Switch, but I prioritize the Sony systems because that's where most of my collection is. So even though it was like I say 294 on the PS4 and 137 on the Switch, there's probably closer to like it's probably a good 100. It's probably actually very close on the Switch to the PS4 if you count the ones that are on both systems.
Oh, too bad. But I guess that would have been too easy.
Not that this is any old ring. The pattern inside the gem looks like a transmutation circle. See?
Wow, you're right. I wonder what it's for. What are we doing? We still have to find the prophet.
The prophet.
Yeah, let's look at this ring later. Let's go, Al.
Yeah, exactly. Like some PS2 games are on the GameCube and on the 360, but
The door's open. Did he go this way?
I usually count like the Sony systems are usually the primary one when I put them on my list. And if there's an exclusive on a different system like the Switch or like the Xbox systems, whatever. So pretty much those systems are pretty much the exclusives on those systems, while the Sony systems are like all the exclusives on the Sony systems plus all multi-console games.
But we don't want to end up outside in the plaza. Unless he ditched the temple to go outside.
Mr. J with the raid! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Mr. J? That was Xenoblade. Part 14. Are you close to the end? Are you close to completing the game? Or are you only halfway so far? How many hours have you put into that one so far?
Nah, he's not the type of guy to just turn tail. He's gotta be planning some kind of dirty trick. But it's no trick when you see it coming a mile away. He's got no idea who he's dealing with.
Yeah, a lot of those are duplicates. Although, which one... I know the original Dragon Quest, like the PS4 one, didn't have the 2D mode or whatever. That was added in the S versions, right? But I'm assuming there's no difference between the Switch and the PS4. So some of those I'll have to tag as duplicates or whatever. 97 hours? Wow. 78.5. So it's a good 150-hour game by the time you're going to be done with it. Yeah. Yeah, 2D mode, the original one that we got in PS4, the non-S version, they didn't have the 2D mode. That was something that was added in the 3DS original one in Japan or whatever. That was stripped out when it came out here. And then the S version, I guess they added that back in, I think. So what I'll probably do is I'll play the original one on the PlayStation 4 and then play the S1 in 2D or something, just to experience it both ways. So much Dragon Quest XI. I mean, it's far, far, far in the future, so. Switch version of DMC3. Oh, yeah.
We finally got you, you false prophet! You and your bunk religion aren't going anywhere!
There's no Steam version. Well, there's some games where the Switch version is the better version. Like some of the Legend of Heroes games. The Switch version got the better version, the PS4 version got a crappier port.
Foolish little nose picker, chasing blindly after me.
He called me little.
Fall into my trap.
Huh? What trap?
Suppose he didn't go off of that little comment.
Behold, the power of God.
Big statue. You know, it's pretty powerful giving things sentience. Where's he getting all these damn statues at?
Whoa!
The statues are even bigger.
Do you understand my power now? Not even a state alchemist could top the power I possess. Now you will die, and I shall become God himself!
You couldn't do a damn thing without the stone, you third-rate swindler! I'm gonna crush you and your delusions to pieces!
Oh, haven't gotten too far into it. We're still in like the first part of like the original series. I'm sure it's gonna like split off and do some stuff. There's at least some changes from the first game, like the fact that you can actually just summon a weapon anywhere. You don't have to like find one. You don't have to like transmute something else into a weapon. It's good to have at least. Yeah, they're a lot smaller now than they look like they were.
Not to be a heathen or anything, but I'd say your god's batting 0 for 2.
Looking forward to Tales of Digendia. What do you mean? Spectral Force 3 is going to win this vote for sure. At least the music is good. Yeah, the Heartless definitely are something they added into this one.
You won't get away with this!
Get your ass down here, you crook! I'm gonna show you that I'm way out of your league!
Cocky little brat! I'm going
Say
to kill
cocky.
you!
Rage attacks. When the rage gauge is full, rage gauge. R, press and hold, circle, activate rage attack. Hey, Servo. Watching a whole bunch of Switch 2 videos. Switch 2 has a performance and graphics mode. Yeah, I mean like every current generation console. Which one games run in performance mode? It'll load faster. That's always good. Yep. Not the, you know, constantly murdering humans thing. Press R1 to alley-oop and quickly press circle while raising to the air. What? Rage attack icon appears when the gauge fills. Rage gauge must be full before Ed can suit a rage attack. Rage gauge will slowly fill as Ed and Al attack enemies, defend, etc. Al's KO, the rage gauge will reset to 0.
Give it to him! Gotcha! Over here, Al! You're missing! Oh yeah! Over here, Al! You're missing! Over here, Al! 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 Here we go!
That was fun.
How about this?
Rude. I was just like standing there while the dude was attacking me. Cut that sound. You repurposed the Musashi engine? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
I told you, I'm way out of your league.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much what they did back in the era. Engines were expensive to make, so you weren't making an engine for one game generally.
I won't give up. As long as I have the stone, I can make as many miracles as... What? Ah!
That'd be horrible. See.
My arm! My arm!
Shut up! It's just a rebound! What's the big deal if you lose an arm or two? Just let me see the stone! The stone!
It shattered.
Not the stone.
The Philosopher's Stone's supposed to be flawless. How could it ever break?
Could this be an imitation?
You mean the stone was fake?
Yeah, a fake.
The big fat phony.
Just another wild goose chase. And here I thought we could finally put you back in the flesh again.
No, brother. You'll be the first we'll fix. That automail's so tough on you.
Yeah, you know, not having an arm versus not having an entire body.
Nothing left to do but start the search again.
You never should have come here. Father Cornello gave us hope. What right did you have to take that away?
Rose.
What do I have to live for, huh? Now that I know Cain won't come back, you tell me that, Ed!
You'll have to decide for yourself. Walk on your own. Move forward.
Yeah.
You've got a good, strong pair of legs, Rose. You should get up and use them.
It's not the only good, strong pair that she has. I meant arms. Jeez, what did you think I was talking about?
Wait a minute.
Huh? What's up?
That stone might have been fake, but I wonder how Cornello got his hands on it.
Good question. I guess we could
4'11".
get out of him.
What a shrimp.
What the hell?
Oh no, the Heartless. I see you back there, lady.
What? What was that? What just happened to him?
This isn't like the show at all.
Ed, be careful!
Did you do that?
It's like something out of Metal Gear. Yeah, probably.
Wait a second!
base it off something people know, and it's like, wait a second, this is different.
She melted away.
I don't understand any of this. What in the hell is going on here?
End of Chapter 1, the Desert City of Lior. Sure. Chapter clear.
Wow, it's been a while since we were here at East City.
Well, there's no reason to come here, unless they drag us in for some reason or other.
But it's rare for us to get a summons from the Colonel himself. I wonder what's up.
That's probably about Lior. I might have gone a little overboard with that one.
A little? That was way overboard, Ed.
No.
Oh, well, I guess we'll face our fate soon enough once we get to East Headquarters.
Oh, rip those guys.
What? What in the hell was that?
A car bomb, Ed. Someone blew up that limo.
And that was a military vehicle.
Ed, look. That guy over there.
Totally not suspicious.
Right. The street becomes a war zone and he doesn't even blink. What's wrong with this picture?
With the guy who's like just on the right side there, his arms crossed. Seems pretty nonchalant. Like, just another day.
Do you think he did it?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, Al. We're going after him.
Pulling out his cell phone, taking photos. Maybe in Japan, but I mean, is there anything after this for Fullmetal Alchemist in North America? Probably not. Probably increases alchemy by 1, Ed only. So why doesn't it just like auto use it? Like, do I really want to use this? Like, should be an automatic thing. Ring of Riddles. Ring received from a mysterious woman in the Temple of Leto. Raise alchemy a little bit. A bit more than the Bloody Ring. Raises attack and defense by slight amount. Al gets none of my bonus points. They're all mine. Especially considering the AI in this seems to be just as bad as the original AI. Yeah. I'm sure there's something in Japan. At the absolute minimum, probably some sort of mobile game. You seem pretty nonchalant too. Hey, Zbornak. How's it going?
Huh? Who are you, kid?
Hey, just one question for you. Did you see a suspicious-looking guy walk through here?
A suspicious looking? Come on, we ain't got time to play your stupid kitty spy games. Take a hike.
Please, he had a patch over his right eye. We're pretty positive he came this way.
And we've got reason to believe he just blew up a military car.
Are these weenies after Bald?
Come again? I didn't quite catch that incriminating mumble.
I hate to do this, but this is what you get for sticking your noses in where they don't belong.
Weenies.
Whoa! Ed, these guys are armed!
First a car bomb, now a shootout. I swear I'm gonna write a very strong letter to HQ about this.
Sorry, Pipsqueak, but it's time for you to get a whooping. No hard feelings, eh?
Oh yeah! Take that!
Yeah.
Who are these guys, and why are they so eager to fill us with lead?
Maybe they're working with the eye patch guy. Some kind of rebel group. What should we do with them?
Screw them. They'll be out cold for a while. We gotta find
No, we shouldn't
Mark.
screw
He's
them.
bound to be close.
How about
Alchemy vial. Temporarily increases alchemy. Good to use for like a boss fight or something, I guess. No Avatar RPGs. There's an Avatar like action adventure, isn't there? Oh god. They can use that against us.
Thank you.
It's too watch party. We'll see. Played on like Discord or something.
Hello, what do we have here?
A manhole. Looks like it leads to the sewers. You think he went down there?
It's what my money's on. Well, down the hatch we go. Maybe we can still catch up with him.
Okay. You go first.
Down here smells like something died. Multiple times.
This is officially an RPG. We're in the sewers.
And it's humid, too. I can already feel the rust creeping over me.
Don't worry, I'll polish your armor up nice and shiny once... Huh? Al, over there!
What happens if Al gets rusty?
Looks like our hunch was right. Come on, we don't want to lose him!
Hey Hunter, how's it going? Equipping Al. Oops. When you're a transmuted weapon, or Al to equip the weapon, they can transmute weapons for Al to use.
Ow! Okay.
It's a kitty. You never know. You watch it show up on the next fast forward. It's first seen the movies during a fight. Oh yeah. Al picked up Belsini. I'm guessing these are collectibles. Kind of like a train of cats. Is there like any sort of... It's under items? No. It's an accessory apparently. A black kitty with a coat of fur is really the cat's meow. Protects against being stunned. That's Al only. How does he equip a cat? Probably just keeps it inside of his body. Of course it does. I'm sure they reused a lot of the sound effects. We think they're going to spend money on new sound effects? So, considering how soon these were, I don't know how. Maybe they were further apart in Japan, but here in North America they were like very close to each other in terms of release schedules. So it's probably not a huge amount of like new things. Examining. When near something suspicious, examine the location. Examining suspicious places and objects can sometimes reward you with items and accessories. You obtained a knife. Great. Couldn't just transmute a knife. Is it an accessory? Is it tank? Ella knife. They did.
There he is, over there. Hey, hold up! We need to talk!
Yeah, they didn't develop, they just published. The developer was... what the hell was the name of it? It's not even in the manual. It's on the splash screen in the beginning, but yeah. Of course, they don't say anything on the actual like box or anything. For all intents and purposes, this was like a Squeenix game. Yeah, Rakjin, whatever the hell that is. Zero mention on the box art
Wait, Ed.
at all.
The water's
or the
moving
manual.
too fast for us to just dive in.
but he's getting away! How did that eye patch guy cross over? Come on, that isn't fair!
Wonder what else they were known for, if anything. Never heard of the developer at all.
Don't ask me. And I'm not seeing anything that we could transmute into a bridge.
We can, we have a bunch of metal that's walking around that we can transmute into a bridge.
Fate's got it in for us today. I guess we don't have any other choice but to go back and find another way.
Don't we have like an entire like area full of like cement and bricks we could transmute into a bridge? They made wizardry? Really? Weird. Slightly different than this game. Okay, jump in. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Down. Guess we gotta shut off the water. I probably could. Use the alley-oop. Turning out to random things. Yeah, it's equivalent exchange. Turn into something, turn him back into his own suit of armor. I mean, he changes his automail arm into things, so why can't he change Al into things? A bunch of lights and scrap. Fancy explorers. Nope, can't go in there. We're not authorized.
Authorized personnel only.
Ah, good. That must mean I'm allowed to go in.
What could you possibly be authorized for?
I was gonna say, yeah. They made 3DS remakes of Saga 1, 2, and 3. Surprising. Snowboard kids. Oh yeah? So I guess they made some decent stuff. There's all the enemies. Of course. Yep. Gotta pay those bills. Yeah, it depends on the publisher, but a lot of times, like, Squeenix...
Wow, look at those floodgates. Just think of the thousands of gallons of water rushing through there.
Squeenix basically, like, just wants to, like, put their name on the thing. And to be fair, like, if you're seeing box art and you see Square Enix, you're gonna pick it up. It's like, oh my god, it's a Square Enix game, right? If it was just, like, Rakjin, you'd be like, no idea what the hell this is. I don't want to touch this, right? Floodgate.
Are you trying to make me want to go to the bathroom, Alphonse? Wait a minute. You know, Al, maybe if we can shut those gates, we can stop the water flow and...
Yeah, then we can cross over to the other side of that channel, back near the entrance.
I was done all the wizardry games, and then they had to bring out 2 more. Luckily, they're like a million games away.
So the burning question is, how do we get those gates to close?
Yeah, probably.
Who the hell are these sewer rats? Hey, where'd you punks come from? And how'd you get this far in?
I was never a fan of the early wizardry games. That game knows how to give you a bad time.
Ah, perfect timing. Hey, Pops, how can I get those floodgates to close?
You got the gall to ask us? This ain't a place for brats like you. Get ready for a beating.
Imagine we got like a wizardry, was it 4? Imagine we got wizardry 4 as a... Or is it 3? Whichever one was the really bad one. Thank God we never got that in North America. Transmuted weapon, order Al to man the weapon, blah, 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 blah.
Ow! Okay, give it to him! Gotcha! Ow! Okay, here we go.
The only thing the AI is good for. I don't get a first person view. I can't see anything.
How can that little microbe have so much moxie in him?
I think they're just doing the reverb thing because we're inside of sewers or whatever.
I think this console controls the floodgates.
Let's see. I'll take an educated guess and start pulling levers until something happens. Eeny, meeny, miny,
Unless there's a lot of FMV sequences in this, I can't see all these voices being like taking up anywhere near enough space to fill up a DVD.
You can't just barge in here and do anything you want!
He's got a grenade!
How do you like me now, punk?
Well, some games had CDs, so this one is a DVD though. It's not a CD. And yeah, dual layer. Not many games use dual layer, which is good because, like, especially as the PS2 ages, the laser is gonna have a harder and harder time to read dual layer stuff. Yeah, there's PS2 CDs. They're blue generally. A lot of the smaller games are on CDs.
Why you?
Ooh.
There's a bunch of the earlier games, like, just off the top of my head, the Dark Angel one was.
Well, Al, do you think you can fix it up with alchemy?
Like the Warriors of Might, or the Warriors of Might and Magic, like a lot of those earlier games that were like fairly, that basically looked like PS1 games ported to PS2. Did that. If you look at the box, it'll say CD-ROM instead of DVD-ROM. Say compact disc. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a bunch. Usually just like small, like, because obviously CDs are going to be cheaper to make, right? So any games that didn't really need to have a lot of assets, they could just save some money by making a CD-ROM instead of a DVD-ROM.
I don't think so. It looks like a few crucial parts fell through the grate and were washed away.
In terms of dual layer discs, those are a lot smaller. Off the top of my head for RPGs, the only one I can think of is Rogue Galaxy. I know God of War, I think, was on dual layer as well. Yeah, Robot Warlords. Rez, yeah. Yeah, and Rez, I mean, I guess there's a bunch of music, but other than that...
Oh, man.
Yeah, since we're fairly simple.
In that case, I guess it's up to me.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what are you going to do?
Well, you would think, especially like by the end of the PS2's life cycle, like What would have been the cost difference between mastering a DVD versus mastering a CD? They're probably basically the same, so it's not like a cart-based game where you jump up like a memory size and you're paying a lot more money, right? It's probably practically the same, so. Wizardry, yeah. Playing with your pussy. Ow, so rude. Hit that multiple times. Ow, stop that. Meow.
Ha! How do you like that? I call that piece canon indeed. Am I awesome or what?
Yeah, he probably keeps the kitty in his armor and pulls him up when we just stay in place.
Awesome? Are you crazy, Ed? What were you going to do if the sewers came crashing down on us?
This dude was on DVD.
Huh? Well, Oh, come on, Al, loosen up. I stopped the water, didn't I?
That's not the issue here, I swear. You have a short fuse and a short temper, and you're so short-sighted.
Stop calling me bean sprout.
Short! Can you be a little more repetitive, Alphonse?
I'm not getting through, am I?
Well, now we should be able to cross over that channel. As they say, all's well that ends well. That's for sewer. Shake a leg, Al. We don't want to let that guy get too far ahead.
What? Wait, I'm not done talking to you. Oh.
Dude's probably had like an hour to get away. Like, how the hell are we gonna catch up to him now? Sure, he'll be conveniently waiting for us. I guess the meow just comes out of his armor. Meow. Of the meow bubble. Trippy. Hit the absolute stomp momentum whenever you jump. Damn it. It's really hard to aim that thing. I wish it was like... I wish there was a lock-on thing on here. He's trying to get me to zone back the other way, isn't he? rude. Damn it, make me go back. These guys have too much health. Bonus points. Al's never gonna get a bonus point. How did I miss everybody else? Dude has a gun, he pulls out a knife. What's he shooting at? I was trying to shoot the guy who's like behind the wall over there. Great AI. Sorry, Al. Nice to have like some sort of like reticule on this thing. Okay, I run right through him.
Over here, Al! Here we come!
I don't know where the hell that was hitting, but it was hitting some dudes that was like not even on screen. Well, it would have been better to use it here, though.
Ow! Okay.
wish the camera would, like... I don't want to have to, like, try to rotate the camera in the middle of battle.
Oh yeah!
Spyro 3? Oh yeah. That was the fad for a while. A lot of games did that kind of thing where you just jump into some other weapons.
Ow! Gotcha!
It's so hard to aim those rocks. It's them just to wait there. Oh god. Didn't it just bounce off of where the hell this thing was?
Oh yeah!
Lead ring. Sort of wrecking ball. Get over here.
Give it to him! Over here, Al!
Wee.
Ow! Okay. Ow! Give it to him! Okay. Ow! Okay. Ow! Gotcha!
Wee. Reverse cameras, man. You like rotate this thing in the opposite direction as you use the right button. Exactly. Wee. That was fun.
Ow! Gotcha!
Let's dead end that way. Where did I... I know I could zoom in somehow. Best weapon.
Oh yeah! Thank you! Ow! Okay.
Those like guns on the wall and stuff. Can we pick up those guns? No. We got transmute some rubber hammers and the freaking bazooka over here. Like, why can't we take that? Apparently. We can transmit some damn bombs, though.
Here we go.
Dude, what the hell? Does he not know how to lead enemies? Hello. The reverse controls in this cannon are really annoying. Guess we pushed him back away from the edge, so I can't do damage now. If I shoot above. No.
Over here, Al! Take that! Take that!
Charm of renewal. Accessory of some kind. Revives this wearer from KO once, then is consumed against bosses, I guess. Defense by 10. You know, they give you so many different accessories, they only let you use 2. Come here. I love how they just stop, like all momentum stops whenever you attack or you jump in this game. It's like you're running, attack, running, attack, running, jump. Like, come on. Give me a little bit of momentum. Yeah. Good old, arc lad, right? Just raise something and just fall flat on your ass.
It looks like there's some sort of facility up ahead.
Even with this stinky sludge we've been trudging through, I can still smell a bad guy a mile away.
Ed, I think we should go back and report to the Colonel first.
No deal.
There's no time for that. That one-eyed bastard might get away. Besides, I'd prefer the Colonel owe us one.
From sewer rats to sewer brats. What have I done to deserve this?
Ed, look at that guy's arm.
Barrett.
Well, auto-mail brethren, are we?
I can see you're no ordinary brat, but even that won't save you now.
Sewer rats to sewer brats. Best line.
You blew up that military car, didn't you? Any particular reason you'd like to share?
That's none of your damn business.
Please, mister. None of us would have to get hurt if you just surrender quietly.
Who do you think you're talking to? Get ready to die, urchins!
It kind of does sound a little bit like him, doesn't it? It's totally not Solid Snake or anything, but...
Not willing to negotiate, huh? Too bad. Al, we're gonna have to convince this guy with some good old brute force.
I learned sword. Again, he doesn't learn. He just like uses it for the first time. It's like he went to school. It's like, let me just summon a sword. Sword with a well-balanced. It's a well-balanced weapon, good attack speed and range. Sword combos include every combo that exists.
Over here, Al! Ow! Over here, Al! Over here, Al! Over here, Al! Here we come!
But that super attack didn't do anything to the boss. I really wish there was a lock-on in this. Especially with this crappy-ass camera system. C rank. I'm so bad at these. No thanks to the camera and the no auto lock on option. I think it's the last Shaman King game, isn't it?
Lose to a little kid. This doesn't make any sense.
Well, if you must know, it's because your auto mail's so cheap.
Damn it! This ain't over yet.
Give it up already.
You little punk ass!
It's the Colonel. Or the Major.
What?
Don't worry, I controlled myself. The damage to your skin isn't nearly as bad as it feels.
Oh no, only one guy I know could be that obnoxious.
Coliseum. I don't know what to expect out of that one.
So, off playing in the sewers, were you, Fullmetal? I thought I had ordered you to report to headquarters.
Sorry, Colonel.
Shut up. If only your security were as tight as your ass, we wouldn't have had to get involved in the first place.
He does have a tight ass.
Bastard, who the hell are you?
You can call me Roy Mustang, or just Colonel. Better yet, call me the Flame Alchemist, and be sure to remember the pain.
Flame Alchemist. End of chapter 2. Never. No saving. Because alchemy better. Tough choice on that one. This one doesn't have enough barrels. Actually, this one did have some barrels, I guess, but... Kelly definitely does barrels better.
Hey, Lieutenant Colonel Hughes!
Hey guys, it's been a while.
I mean, he's making it out of the ground, technically, so maybe.
It sure has. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in Central?
You can also, like, create, like, bombs that are strong enough to destroy the entire planet in Atelier.
You think this doting daddy would willingly come all this way for anything other than a mission?
I'll see him as it's actually solid 8 out of 10. Let's hope so.
You got that right. Oh, I miss my little girl already.
So, what's the summons for? I assume it's related to the mission that the Lieutenant Colonel's here for.
Actually, I ordered you boys here for a different reason.
But I do have something that I want to ask you guys. Let me go first. Have you two heard of a guy named Scar?
Like from the Lion King?
Scar? No, can't say that I have.
He's a suspected serial killer who only targets state alchemists. We know nothing of his background or motives. The only information we have is that he has a big scar on his forehead, hence the name Scar, of course.
I don't remember anything about the show, other than like some characters.
There have recently been several witness accounts here in East City of a man who looks like Scar. And I'm the one in charge of the case. That's why I dragged myself all the way out here.
Well, the witness accounts aren't all that reliable. There must be hundreds of men with a scar on their forehead.
Yep, definitely killed Mufasa.
So what you're saying is that a bunch of rumors are sparking a wild goose chase.
I went Fullmetal Alchemist yesterday, dear friend.
Ah, don't say that. We could be dealing with the real thing.
It's a good show. But it's also like, yeah, it's been like 20 years.
There just aren't enough leads. For now, we just have to look into every witness account we get. And Edward, since you're a state alchemist too, you have every reason to be targeted by Scar. So watch your back, okay? If you ever feel like you're in danger, let me or Roy know immediately.
Oh yeah. It's definitely good at getting the emotions going.
Whatever.
So, on to the main topic of the day. It's not just Scar who's causing a stir in the east. There are others.
You mean those terrorists? Sure, they're not very pleasant, but didn't we get them all?
No. Small fries like that are none of my concern.
He's talking about the vanishings here in the east. Everybody's talking about it, even the people in Central.
Vanishings?
There has been a rash of inexplicable cases from all parts of the east where people just suddenly vanish.
Totally Kingdom Hearts.
One village apparently lost its entire population. Overnight, I might add. Investigations are turning up nothing. Locals have started to complain. They're scared out of their minds. Now we're getting rumors like people are getting sucked into the ground or the monsters did it. It's ludicrous.
Monsters.
Since you boys are on the road, I was hoping you might have caught wind of something. Hence the summons.
So, any of this ringing any bells?
As long as they don't go ludicrous speed.
Well, there was that one incident in Lior.
Yeah, we were attacked by monsters when we were in Lior.
Monsters, you say?
We're serious. Inside this guy named Cornello's temple.
We actually thought Cornello might have created those monsters himself.
Cornello, in Lior. Isn't he the so-called prophet of Leto?
Nah, he was a faker. He was just using the Philosopher Stone to perform miracles and hoodwink the town.
You mean to tell me that this prophet had the Philosopher Stone in his possession?
Well, it turned out the stone was fake. I mean, it had some powers, but it cracked and fell apart.
A fake Philosopher's Stone, eh? It was probably what we refer to as the Crimson Stone.
Crimson Stone. I was gonna say, like, it's like the title, but it's like Crimson Elixir. It's probably made Crimson Elixir made the Crimson Stones. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw those reports too. It's apparently going around as an amplifier for transmutations.
Going around? You mean there's more than one of those fake stones?
But a fake is a fake, and it's dangerously unstable. It frequently creates a rebound back onto the person who's transmuting.
Hey, Cherryannin, how's it going?
Somebody must be making them, but whether it's an individual or a group, we still have no idea.
Wow, even if we get our hands on one, we shouldn't use anything that dangerous.
Yes, we should.
Good point.
But if these monsters really exist, maybe we should conduct an investigation on this Cornello guy.
He's still in Lior, right?
Yeah, he's kind of dead now.
No, he was killed. He was sucked into the ground right in front of our eyes.
Fullmetal, you're not regurgitating the rumors I just told you, are you?
There's a strange woman nearby, and we assumed it was her doing, but we don't know anything for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Al is just like, he's like a soul inside of this armor. Who knows how the hell he's like vocalizing? Is he just vibrating his armor, which is creating sound? Like, I don't know how that even works.
And then as soon as Cornello was gone, the woman melted away into the ground as well.
Melted away, huh?
Oh, that reminds me, Colonel. What do you make of this ring?
What's this?
I just told you, it's a ring.
Yeah,
I'm
dumbass,
sorry,
jeez.
but I can't accept a gift like this from another man.
It's not a gift, you moron!
Oh, so you're giving it to a girl? Haha, you're blossoming early, shrimp.
That ain't it either, and don't call me a shrimp!
It looks like a normal old ring to me. Is there something special about it?
Yeah, at least a bottle of wine.
Yeah, well, no. If you've never seen it before, then it's nothing. Just forget it.
Something's fishy here, and it ain't cod. Wait a minute. You're not planning on wooing my daughter from an early age, are you?
Is she like 5?
Excuse me?
Roy, let's grill this shrimp. I'll get the skewers.
And I'll provide the flames.
How could you, Ed? Trying to win her favor from the age of 2. You start early, don't you?
Shut up!
Well, all jokes aside, I think we were right to call you boys in.
Yeah, now we know for sure that these monsters exist. That ought to help our investigations.
Well then, I guess you owe me one big time, Colonel.
The thought of having to owe you one gives me the creeps. What is it you want?
That's my Colonel. Do you know of any alchemists around town who specialize in biological transmutation?
Biological transmutation. There is a specialist on chimera synthesis who lives in the city. Shao Tucker.
Shao Tucker.
He successfully synthesized a talking chimera 2 years ago. He was certified and dubbed the Sowing Life Alchemist.
A talking chimera? You mean he made a chimera that talks? Like a
Shouldn't know
person?
what a talking chimera is.
So it seems. I wasn't in charge then, so I haven't seen it myself. Why don't you pay Shao a visit?
I big remember part of that from the show. Wasn't it like
Here we are.
Pretty
This
dark.
must be Mr. Tucker's house.
It's awfully quiet. Is anybody even here?
saying?
Hello? Mr. Tucker?
No response. Maybe everybody's out.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, come on. We came all this way and nobody's home? Wait, but the door's unlocked.
Huh? Ed, you can't just barge into someone's house unannounced.
Breaking and entering.
Hello? Mr. Tucker? Anybody home?
Hello?
You think making any sort of chimera would be like bad?
Huh.
Still no answer.
Yeah, they're all probably out.
But then why would the door be unlocked? Something doesn't feel right, Al. Let's have a look around inside.
Yeah, exactly. Like, all that should be, like, made illegal. Like, odds are, if you're making a chimera, you're gonna have to use, like, some other living things. And if it's talking, it's pretty much guaranteed to be a human.
What? Ed?
We're coming in!
Oh, brother.
Spoopy music is spoopy.
Over here, Al! Al! Gotcha! Over here, Al! Al! Gotcha!
Can't wait.
There really is no one here.
But I don't see anything unusual. They probably just forgot to lock the door before leaving the house.
No. Wait, Al. What's that over there?
Huh?
Yep, gotta love it.
Ed, I don't think that's paint.
Yeah, it's totally paint.
It's blood, all right. What could have happened here?
Look at this. These glasses, are they Mr. Tucker's?
The amount of blood on the floor here. Nobody could lose this much and still...
Press X to double jump. There's no double jumping. You can create like a platform, but the alley-oop is slightly higher.
What? What was that?
Keep quiet, Al. It sounded like it came from underneath us.
You think this house has a basement?
Maybe. Let's snoop around and see what we can find.
Make it. It's really hard to climb on the platform though.
Over here, Al! Over here, Al!
Alley-oop goes slightly higher though.
Over here, Al!
Thoughts on the Crimson Stone. Apparently this Crimson Stone is also referred to as the Elixir. Crimson Elixir. A man named Cornello supplied me with information on how to obtain the stone. It came at the cost of one of my chimeras. A valuable sample, but I had no choice. Attempted a simple transmutation using the stone. Results far exceeded expectations. Its powers defy all common sense in alchemy. Graphically, it's not bad. It's got that era of like cell shading.
Over here, Al!
Anything else up here that's worth getting? Doesn't look like it. Synthesizing chimeras with verbal skills 5. Received a silver watch, emblem of state certification, and the alias Sewing Life Alchemist. Received word this morning that the chimera used for the exam has died. No, so much for that chimera. Gotta wait a second for the shiny things. Make sure they don't like... Going these in reverse order. Synthesizing chimeras with verbal skills 2. Collected and used birds with talking skills. Unsuccessful, all. Failure may be due to low intelligence of subjects. Used dog that understood human speech. Unsuccessful. Mere understanding seems not to be enough. Perhaps animals with the ability to approximate human speech are required. Perhaps humans are required. Just 1 second, guys. We tried using the birds. It says those are all unsuccessful. Meow. So we got 1, 2, 5. Oh, what's one over here? Over 30 experiments with monkeys have failed. Perhaps my skills are in question, rather than the abilities of the test subjects. Heard rumors of a Crimson Stone, which supposedly amplifies transmutation powers. How might I procure one? Just as in the field of medicine, sacrifice is necessary at times. Mankind must not fear progress. As faithful as she was to me, she must also have wished nothing less. Use the elixir, successful in synthesizing a chimera with verbal skills. Didn't need the daughter. Who needs a daughter? Become an alchemist, a state alchemist. It's way more important.
Look, there's more blood here.
I really think we should report to the Colonel before we go any further. I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
We've already come this far. We can look around a little bit more by ourselves.
But we shouldn't be poking around like this. What are you looking at?
It's a picture. Probably of Mr. Tucker.
Yeah.
Huh. Is that his daughter in the picture?
If it is, and if this blood is hers... Hey, Al, look at this over here.
Is that a diary?
Yeah, looks like it's Mr. Tucker's. Let's see. Oh man, it's nothing but squiggles all over. I can hardly read any of it. Well, you'd expect that from a doctor. Let's see if I can manage to decipher any of this chicken scratch.
Ed never learned her to read. Annual assessment tomorrow. At this rate, they'll strip me of my cert. No, can't let that happen. Headache, no progress at work. Damn dog barks too loud. Shut up. God, my head hurts. Stupid dog. What? More lab animals. 5 dogs, 5 monkeys, 5 birds. They're cute, says my girl. Screwed up. Pissed off. Burn them all. Gotta burn them off. Cremate them. Shut up. Stop screaming, you defect. You can do it, Daddy. You can do it, Daddy. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. I'm at the end of the line here, Nina. My wife couldn't understand, but this child would. Let's play. Let's play. Second chimera successful. Mr. Tom Tucker.
This is some disturbing stuff. Not the product of a healthy mind.
It's the diary of a madman.
None of the other pages are even legible. Makes me ill just looking at the handwriting.
It was absolutely perfect.
Hey, look. Something fell out of the diary.
Huh? What's this?
That looks familiar. Wait, that's the Crimson Stone! Or broken pieces of it, at least.
No way. Mr. Tucker had the same fake Philosopher Stone as Cornello?
Remember what Lieutenant Colonel Hughes told us? There's a lot of these Crimson Stones going around.
The handwriting, yep. I'll defeat him.
But what could you have been doing with this, Mr. Tucker?
In a dog collar. What was his daughter wearing a dog collar?
This must be where he kept the chimeras he synthesized.
The cage is broken. Did the chimeras break out themselves? Or...
Chat time's over, Al. Looks like these chimeras are hungry, and we're on the plate.
It's music. Bouncy balls.
Over here, Al! Ow! Okay. Give it to him! Take that!
Do you think Mr. Tucker could have been attacked by one of his own chimeras?
I watched the original series, but I mean, so long ago. I remember like some vague things about it, but not too many specifics.
Not very likely. Look at that! A chimera couldn't do this. Whoever made this hole was probably the one who got Mr. Tucker.
Looks like it leads to the sewers.
All right. Ready, Al?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Wait,
For what?
I don't think I watched it when it was like
not the
brand new,
sewers
but
again.
like shortly after, so.
Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Hurry up!
It's just like me. It only kept 2 story parts? Oh yeah.
You know, Hughes, I would really like to return to work now.
Yeah, I guess they probably didn't need to rehash, like, most of the, you know, the first series that was like, you know, canon, I guess.
Next up is this! Ta-da! This is from when we were at the beach. My wife and daughter are so cute!
So cute.
Don't you have to get back to work? Ah, maybe I should have made Fullmetal stick around for this gut-churning display.
Colonel, we've got a problem.
Havoc, what excellent timing. How would you like to sit in my chair and listen to Hughes talk about his...
No time for jokes, sir. Brigadier General Boss Gron was killed during his inspection visit.
Brigadier Gron? You've got to be kidding! He's not only a state alchemist, he's also an expert on military combat.
It was Scar, sir.
Yep, Scar.
Scar? So he really is here. With the Brigadier General gone, the only state alchemist in town are... Oh no, Roy!
Oh no, Roy.
Deploy emergency troops throughout the city. Get as many men as you can. Follow me to the Tucker residence.
Yes, sir.
The boys have been gone for some time now. I hope they don't run into each other.
I will not allow you to die within my jurisdiction, Fullmetal.
Do all sewers have to reek this unfathomably bad?
You open water. I mean, yeah.
Ew, and I just cleaned off all the crud from the last time, too. I want you to know, I hate this, Ed.
This whole game's gonna take place in sewers, isn't it?
There seems to be something about us in the sewers, all right.
Were those footsteps?
Someone's nearby. Who could it be? Come on, Al.
Give it to him! Okay. Give it to him! Over here, Al! Yeah. Ow! Gotcha!
Probably just like runs into the enemy. So just waiting for his boomerang to come back. Lose your weapon. Bonus 23. So many chimeras. Although it would have been useful. A white loincloth. It's definitely for Ed. Mine, mine, mine. What? It's Al only. Forces Al to stand still. So if you just want him to, like, not do anything, just stay there and do nothing, Al. It's probably good, actually. It's vitality and attack. It's a bit of attack and vitality. A lot of defense, though. Wait, the knife gave him defense? How does that make sense? Oh no, it just... the dog collar just loses a lot of defense. I don't know how the hell you would lose defense.
Hey, Al, there's a ladder here.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Maybe the source of the footsteps climbed up and went outside.
Could be. Come on, let's go. Before the stink down here makes me vomit. Okay, the good news is we're out of the sewer. The bad news is there's nobody here. Want a break for lunch?
I'm telling you, we should go back to headquarters. We have to let the Colonel know about Mr. Tucker.
Yeah. It's gonna be raining all the time from here on out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Besides, we don't have much of a choice now.
Oh, there you are! Mr. Elric! Mr. Edward Elric!
Elric. Edward Elric.
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
Oh, thank God you're all right. We've been looking all over for you.
Huh? What do you want with me?
My orders are to return you to headquarters at once. The serial killer has been...
Edward Elric. Fullmetal Alchemist.
What?
That scar on the forehead!
Wait, no!
It's Mufasa.
This guy is serious.
In the name of the great God Almighty, thou shalt perish.
Who are you? Why are you after me?
If you are the creators of this society, then there must also be destroyers.
So we have no choice, huh? You asked for it!
Your courage is admirable.
Ow! Okay.
That's no good, that's no good. That's no
Ow.
good.
Give it to him!
That's no good.
Ow! Gotcha!
You shall perish.
It hits hard. Are we supposed to lose that?
This is where it ends!
Ow! You bastard!
So you create a circle by joining your hands together and transmute via the power that circulates within. In that case, I shall first destroy your right hand!
Edward!
I'll give you a moment to pray to God.
Don't waste your time. I stopped believing in him. Is it only me you're after? Or are you going to kill my brother Al, too?
I will eliminate anyone who interferes, but for now, Fullmetal Alchemist, you're the only one I want.
Fine. Then promise me that you won't lay a finger on my brother.
I shall keep that promise.
Ed, have you lost your mind? What are you doing? Get out of here! Just get up and run, damn it!
Thou shalt perish, Fullmetal Alchemist!
No! Please, don't do it! No!
Game over.
Hold it right there.
Best girdle.
That was too close, Edward.
Lieutenant, who is this?
He's a suspect in the State Alchemist serial killings, but now it's obvious he's the perpetrator.
I come as an
Sudden
agent
change
of
music.
God to carry out his judgments. If you must interfere, you shall be eliminated as well.
Interesting. In that case, I shall take you on.
Stay back, Colonel. Don't you remember? You're useless in the rain.
Useless.
Constant, like, just music just, like, stops.
Unforgivable enemy of the state! If you must annihilate state alchemists, then come and defeat me first!
It's the Major.
For my name is Alex Louis Armstrong, the strong-armed alchemist!
The odds are against me if I take on so many at once.
Yeah, I imagine because there's like a lot of dialogue, they just compressed it a little more.
Hold it! You're completely surrounded. Do you really think you can escape us?
Whoa, he transmuted a hole in the ground. The classic sewer escape.
Alphonse! Al, are you all right?
You stupid big brother! Why didn't you get up and run when I told you to, you idiot?
But I couldn't run away unless you were with me.
So you decided to die instead? That's really smart.
We're falling apart, aren't we? We must look pathetic.
You do.
But we're alive.
Yeah, we're alive.
Well, it makes sense, right? With his whole,
Sorry to
like,
keep you all waiting.
inside the armor, which I still don't know how the hell he's able to speak. Doesn't exactly have, you know, vocal cords or lungs.
Are you guys all right? We were worried about you. I'm just glad you're still alive.
Well, we're alive, but we're far from all right.
Colonel, we went to Mr. Tucker's house and...
I know. Hughes already looked into it. Mr. Tucker was murdered, most definitely by Scar.
That's what I thought.
What a mess. 3 dead in a single day. An MP, Tucker, and Tucker's little girl.
So Mr. Tucker did have a daughter. We saw a picture of them.
That's right. And the daughter, before she was killed by Scar, seems to have been...
Hughes.
Oh, right. Forget I said anything. This doesn't concern you guys.
Oh, but does it?
Quite the hassle we have on our hands. But he won't have his way for long, now that he's in my jurisdiction.
Yeah, possibly. Don't want to make it as dark as the actual show.
Let there be no doubt. The next time we see him, we'll crush him.
I guess they hint at it, but they must, like... but they don't put, like, the darker aspects in.
Well, that's enough of that. So, Ed, what are you guys gonna do now?
Well, I mean, his soul was transferred to the armor, right? So... Which obviously, Ed kind of, like... Ed, like, sacrificed his arm for it, but... Just... I mean, he's more of a poltergeist, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure it's just like hand waved like anime, right? Like, yeah, you just can.
Well, I want to fix Al's body, but I can't use alchemy with my arm busted up like this.
Would you like for me to fix you up?
No, thank you.
I'm the only one who knows how to attach Al's soul to his armor, so I'm gonna have to get my arm fixed first.
Good point. If Edward can't use alchemy, he's just...
A foul-mouthed brat.
Core with the GOG raid. Welcome, raiders. Playing some more Ultima Underworld. Nice. How's that going? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to this game, Fullmetal Alchemist 2. I mean, I guess it's better than the first game, but it's
a cocky little shrimp.
It's okay.
Useless. Positively useless.
And this one basically follows the original series, like, not to a T. Obviously, there's some like extra stuff thrown in there, but unlike the first game, which was kind of its own story, this one's just more like I already know the story. Well, I mean, it's been a long time since I watched the story, but yeah, licensed games are always hit or miss. But it's published by Squeenix. It's got to be amazing. Photon John, ready for 1,000 viewers. Nice. Yeah, the game is definitely forgettable. I'll probably forget about it as soon as I play it. I'm forgetting about it now.
Sorry, brother. You're on your own.
What are you guys picking on me for?
Useless bratty shrimp. Love how they just changed his name.
What's the use? Time to go see my mechanic.
Then I shall be your bodyguard on your way to the mechanic's shop.
Huh? Are you kidding me? I don't need a bodyguard.
Oh, when he was like useless in the rain, I didn't even notice.
Yes, you do. You don't know when Scar might appear again. Besides, you can't carry Alphonse by yourself.
I wonder if it's possible to, like, beat Scar. I mean, he kicked my ass there, but I'm sure the plot would have moved forward anyways. Been one of those, like, yeah, you defeated him, but you didn't kind of things. Like they often do in these games.
Well, it doesn't have to be the Major.
I've got mounds of work to do, so I have to return to Central pronto.
Exactly.
There's no way I can leave East Headquarters.
And I couldn't protect you from a guy like Scar.
Then it's set.
No, it isn't!
If you're still going to throw tantrums, I can court-martial you for disobeying orders. How would you like that?
You make me so mad!
Probably not. They did a lot of censoring back then.
Well then, we should start packing. You should get ready too, Edward Elric. Don't forget your blankie now.
A blankie.
Stop treating me like a baby!
End of Chapter 3, The Tucker Mystery. It's all tuckered out. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. I would like to save my game. I know, right? We're already on Chapter 4. This game probably has like 5 chapters. We're almost done. I can't see this game being super long. Like, this is probably, like, a weekend game. Done this weekend, at the latest. Side characters? Can you unlock anybody?
Here we are at last, Major. This is Risen Bowl, our hometown.
It's wearing a, you know, I was gonna say a barrel, but a box.
The crisp, clean air. Such a quiet, peaceful place.
I told you we didn't need a bodyguard. As soon as my arm's fixed, I'm cutting you loose, Major.
What are you saying, Edward Elric? You must learn that there is no shame in accepting another's help.
Yeah, it's definitely a weekend rental for sure back then.
One with true strength acknowledges one's own weaknesses with humility and accepts help at times of need.
Although I guess around the PS2, around this era, rentals were definitely becoming less and less of a thing. I mean, there was still stuff like, you know, like Gamefly and stuff like that. Do like mail order rentals. Was Blockbuster even still around at this point, or was Blockbuster already under?
Okay, I gotcha.
By the way, this is the first time I've ever met an automail mechanic. Is the shop still a ways from here?
See that house over there? That's it. They give me a discount because I'm an old customer.
2008, okay.
Work.
So a couple more years before they go completely under.
Come on, we're almost there.
Yeah, I mean, I basically, like, up until the PS3 era, I used like the Canadian version of Gamefly. Mainly for platinuming games. Just renting the games, platinuming them, returning them, and so on and so forth. That company went under when COVID hit, mind you.
Welcome, boys. So good to see you.
Hey, Annie Pinaco. I need your services again.
Yeah, but back when Netflix was a was the same kind of service. Free streaming Netflix.
It's been a long time, Auntie.
Alex Louise Armstrong is the name. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, madam.
Can still get physical discs from Netflix, can you? they still offer that? I guess for people who are like way out in the boonies, they don't have access to reliable internet.
I'm Panako Rockbell. The pleasure's all mine. Well, well. Ed, you've gotten smaller since the last time I saw you.
Rude.
What?
This movie's there and streaming.
Small, you bite-sized old hag!
Yeah, there's probably like different regulations for like renting movies versus streaming them.
Oh, now you've said it, you pipsqueak! Microbe, turnip-sized bowl liquor!
You half-pinted floozy! Flea circus performer! Bride shrimp egg!
Damn it, Ed!
Winry.
Ow!
Nope. He's dead now.
How many times do I have to tell you to call me before you come in for maintenance?
Winry, are you trying to kill me?
Oh, hi Winry, we're home.
Yeah. Should be like a like an edit where every time somebody calls Ed short, he actually grows shorter by like a millimeter.
Welcome back.
So welcome.
Damn, the Amazon wrench. No, it's hot out.
What happened to your arm?
Boobs in my anime game? It's more likely than you think.
About that. It got busted into something like 1,000,000 pieces. I need it fixed, fast.
Ed, I want answers. How did you wreck the best automail I've ever made? I put my heart and soul into that.
What's wrong with her elbow?
And Al's all busted up too? You've been getting into some real trouble, haven't you?
No, well, I mean, ask Ed.
Been around since 1998. Yep, totally different Netflix back then than it is nowadays, that's for sure.
Cutting, building, fine-tuning, and finishing? Then this, that, and the other. Ugh, more all-nighters for sure.
Yeah, didn't he still have his legs? Shouldn't he still be able to walk around? Maybe because, you know, his right side's completely gone. He can't really, like, stay upright all that well.
Listen, I know I'm asking a lot, but can you finish it all in, like, a week?
Don't insult me. We'll have it done in 3 days, but I'm gonna have to charge you extra for the rest job.
7 in 1998. Young punk.
Still, that's 3 days of waiting.
It's nice to take a break every once in a while. Let's enjoy it.
Taking breaks just ain't my style. I'm gonna break something if I can't find something to do.
Yeah, I don't know the logistics of how his armor works in terms of him, like, being able to get around. Like, obviously getting his head knocked off, he can still walk around without a head, so you think with, like, would he be able to just hover there? Does he need, like, an intact armor in order for him to like, walk?
Brother, I've been thinking maybe you should visit Mom.
Would he be able to just hover there?
I'll stay here. I don't want to bother the Major to carry me around. You should go while you still have the time.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if it's still intact, like, how much of the armor could be gone before he's not able to, like, stay intact? let's say both legs were there, and like his, because the blood mark is on his shoulder, right? So let's say he just had like both legs and that arm with the blood mark. Would the arm be able to like grab onto the legs and like just the two legs would start walking with the arm on top? Like, I don't know.
Visitor grave, huh? You're right. I'll be back in a while, I guess.
Mr. Armstrong, was it? I was hoping you could tell me something about the daily life of those boys.
Yeah, can you still talk? Would that little piece of metal just like start rolling on the ground in order to get around? Who knows, right?
As rural as we are, we don't get much news from the city. And those boys haven't sent me so much as a postcard since I left. I worry about them, that's all.
The Elric brothers, especially Edward as the Fullmetal Alchemist, have garnered quite a reputation around Central and in the East. As the unfortunate result, they do get pulled into a wide range of troubles from time to time. But it's all right. You take my word for it. Those boys are strong.
Strong, eh? That's right. Like 4 years ago, when Ed transmuted his brother's soul by sacrificing his arm. Or when he decided to become a dog of the military. Or when he withstood the pain of automale surgery that would make even a grown man cry. I wondered how he could have so much strength in that tiny body of his. And it's because he is so strong that I worry. I worry if he could recover in the off chance that he'd stumble.
That's what this family is here for, is it not?
Yeah.
This family. Yes, that's the case, isn't it? I've watched those two grow up since the day they were born.
That was a Gundam.
Let's go home, Den. Everybody's waiting.
You ready? Here it comes!
The part when the nerves connect gets me every time.
Don't be such a baby. Now go ahead, move it around. How does it feel?
It feels great.
Now, I know you're gonna slack off, so I increased the percentage of chrome to prevent rusting, but...
Ow! I'm coming to fix ya!
Would you please listen to me when I'm talking to you?
One day he's gonna marry that girl.
Your arm looks great, Ed. We can always count
It's
on
too
Nancy
short.
and Winry, huh?
It's not short where it counts.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, Al, it's your turn to be fixed. Ready?
Gotta chrome everything.
I feel great. Thanks, brother.
Don't mention it. Well then, shall we?
What are you two about to start now?
Yeah, make him super spiky. Just all
a little
spikes.
sparring practice. Gotta make sure my limbs are working.
Besides, we haven't been able to move for a while, so we need to get our chops back up.
Oh-ho! Then I shall join you in your pugilistic pursuits.
Okay. Wait, what?
We're gonna have a man festival.
Come hither, tots! All pulled punches shall be promptly punished.
Al, say something to make him stop. Expecting that to be voiced. Ed, say something to make him stop.
Such hesitation! If you're not coming for me, then I am coming for you! Behold, the artistic physical combat training secret #1, according to the Armstrong tradition!
Not the #1.
No! Get away from me!
Alchemy is forbidden? What? It's not fair.
Physical combat's the name of the game. Get ready!
Try to do the counterattack thing. I really wish auto lock-on was a thing. Ow. God damn it.
Behold the special attack! That is the Armstrong tradition! Majestic muscle
Mambo! #5. Ow. Can I heal? Ow. Player #2. I really wish it was a lock-on in this. Last thing I want to do in the middle of combat is try to rotate the right analog stick. It's like, yeah, let me take my thumb off of the buttons to rotate the stick. Ow.
That is the Armstrong tradition.
And revive him. No. God damn it. Almost had him.
Whatever is the matter? You're not going to tell me that you're through, are you?
So this is it. I'm gonna die here. What an embarrassing way to go.
Yeah, it looks better than the first one.
Wait! No! Oh no! You shouldn't have, Edward Elric! You thought the two of you against me alone was an unfair fight, so you went easy on me, didn't you?
I did.
I've never fought harder in my life.
Such mercy! I can feel the love! Oh, you fill me with such happiness, Edward Elric! But no need to hold back. We must test our strengths on each other with all our might.
Does that mean I can use alchemy now?
Al, let's make a run. What? Al! How did you get away so fast?
Take him out for me, Ed!
What a gentle-hearted little brother. Now we can fight, man to man, one-on-one without reservation. Come, give me all you have, Edward Elric. I shall do the same.
Exactly. I was just, you know, using up my healing stuff just to give him a chance. And losing in the end anyways.
Behold, the artistic physical combat training secret number 2, according to the Armstrong tradition.
Dude's using some, like, friggin' spiked claws there. Some spiked knuckles. It's fair. Yeah, we can't use alchemy. He's trying to counterattack, but it's hard to get the timing right for the counterattack.
Auntie, we're gonna catch the first train out of here tomorrow morning.
Madam Pinocchio, Lady Winry, thank you for your hospitality.
So you're leaving, eh? It's going to get awfully quiet around here again.
Take good care of that automail, okay? Don't do anything stupid to put yourself in danger again.
Yes, ma'am.
We got trouble.
What's the matter at this hour?
Monsters! I saw monsters on the loose!
Monsters? Ed.
What did these monsters look like?
Heartless.
They're black all over. And
Rude.
they move all creepy like. I saw 5 or 6 of them around the hill caves.
Could these be the same monsters linked to the vanishings? Not just rumors, then.
Major, we're gonna go check out the hill caves.
Then I shall accompany you.
Well, actually, I'd like for you to stay and look after everyone in the neighborhood.
What? But I should...
Please, Major, look after Auntie and Winry for us.
Well, we can't use him as a character.
Yes, perhaps that is the right course of action. Then I shall protect this town with all my heart, soul, and muscle.
Especially muscle.
Be careful, Ed.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Don't worry. It shouldn't be a big deal. We'll be back in 2 shakes.
I think I missed the opportunity. Well, we had to beat him.
Winry, you stay here, okay?
Came close.
See you guys later.
I was trying to get some more counterattacks off, and just counterattacking him did some good damage. My regular attacks did like nothing.
Ed. Ow.
Yeah. You could barely handle one AI partner. Resemble outlying hills. What does it resemble? Yeah, maybe.
The hill caves. I'd almost forgotten about that place.
We used to play a lot in there. Hide and seek, pretend expeditions, and even snipe hunts.
Yeah, I remember when Winry helped make a secret hideout for the 3 of us.
It's funny. It's only been a few years, but now it seems like such a long time ago.
Let's get going, Al. You don't remember handing over our playground to any monster, do you?
I sure don't.
What's with these invisible walls? Like, do you really need an invisible wall so I can't, like, walk over to the cliffside? Like, so strange. Oh no, he might touch the cliffside and not be able to go any further. He tried drinking milk. Maybe Ed is lactose intolerant, that's why he's so short. Explains why he's so short.
Hey, look! There's people in front of the caves.
What are they doing here? Didn't they get the word about the monsters running around? Sheesh. What are you guys doing? Get out of here unless you want to wind up as lunch.
Please evacuate quickly. We got word that monsters are prowling around.
Orders cannot let you pass.
Oh, we're gonna murder some locals.
Huh? What are you babbling about? Stop screwing around. Go home and sober up with some coffee or...
Wait. Hey, Ed. Are these people from Risenbull?
Not for long.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen their faces before.
Orders cannot let you pass.
That's a hell of a scream.
Ed, what's happening?
It's because they're heartless. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Every time he was saying orders, hors d'oeuvres.
What the? So these guys are the monsters. Watch out, they're coming for us.
Yeah.
They looked a little different, but they were basically the same as the ones we saw in Lior, weren't they?
Yeah, the music is definitely very short. Or just like changes suddenly.
But they looked human at first. Jeez, can these things transform themselves?
And what were they saying? Something about orders.
Orders. Hors d'oeuvres. Orders? Were they given orders by someone, and what were they?
I wonder.
Well, no use pondering out here. Let's go inside. Maybe we can dig up some answers.
There's a decent amount of voice acting, so it could be just to fit it on the disc. I don't know. Doesn't feel like there's enough on the disc to like warrant compressing it yet, though. Like if there was a lot more FMVs, then I could see that, but small amount of FMV clips we got so far. Honestly, it's like ending heavy. Remember the first game had an annoying cave thing, kind of like a maze. Let's hope this one doesn't have that.
Ed, it's her!
That girl who gave me the ring back in Lior! Hey! Just who are you? And what do you want with us?
She looks so sad.
Please help him.
Yeah, the last one was pretty short.
Help him? Who? Who are you talking about?
If this continues, this town will also be in peril. Beyond these doors. Wait!
Hey, wait! Stop!
She's gone.
Where did she go?
I guess through these doors? I don't remember these doors being here when we were little.
Let's open them and see what's inside. Damn, they won't budge, even with the both of us pushing on them.
Only there was a way we can transmute the doors into something. No, I guess that's not a thing in this world.
What's behind these things?
That girl was asking us to do something, but what? She was more than a little vague.
Well, my money's on the answer being behind those doors. Maybe I'll blast a hole through with alchemy.
Why would you need to blast a hole? Can't you just turn the doors into something else? Turn the doors into oatmeal?
No, bad idea. These caves are old, but they're not indestructible. You might trigger a cave-in.
But what else can we do?
Well, look. Don't you think it's weird for a set of doors to have a round impression in the middle like this?
Nah, it's pretty normal.
Yeah, I guess it's not the most practical design.
Maybe this is some sort of contraption for opening these doors. Like if there's something we can fit in here.
If that's the case, we might find that something somewhere in these caves. All right, Al. It's spelunking time.
Woo. RPG Maker. This music is a bit weird, though. Yeah, transmute L into a key. Problem solved. 1. It's like we're playing Monster Hunter now.
Over here, Al.
Yeah, I know, right? And like multiple grenades.
Ow! Gotcha!
Dude's just like bombing the place. Al, you might want to attack. Damn, the camera in this game. It'd be so much better if you could have like a lock on where the camera would like stay on the person. These bombs are annoying.
Ed, look at what that monster was carrying.
No idea where that could be used.
A broken slate with a transmutation circle?
Yeah.
Hey, wait! This is it! This must be it, Al!
What is it?
This is it. What is this it?
I mean, this slate must be the key to opening up those doors!
Silly Ed, it's not a circle.
Oh, I see now. Yeah, this might just fit into that round depression.
Let's go back and pop it in the door.
Fire guard cloak. I am. Picked up some other accessories before. Let's see. It reduces fire and explosion damage by 30%. Increases chance of stunning enemies. Well, vitality doesn't go up as fast. Vitality is pretty much like 1 point for 10 health. just stun enemies. He's getting his ass handed over there. Wonder if I should give some bonus points to Al. Nope. My bonus points. All mine. Yeah, pretty much. Match the
Ow! Okay, ow! Ow! Okay.
R1 button.
To him. Ow! Okay. Ow! 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 Okay. Ow!
Just do that all combat.
Give it to him! Ow! Give it to him! Ow!
Still useless.
Give it to him! Okay. Give it to him! Okay. Ow! Ow! Okay. Take that! Give it to him!
I love how friendly fire is even a thing with these. They can't hit this thing and explodes like a foot away from them. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like the aiming spot is like it's not. It's like you can use the triangle to know like what direction you're shooting in terms of the height. Yeah, it's like it's basically like a top of that stalactite there. So to aim just like a little bit above the middle. That right side first. Fullmetal Alchemist. Well, it's more like 1/4 Metal Alchemist, but you know, doesn't bring off the tongue as well. So. Yeah, stand here and stare at this for a minute.
Ed, somebody's boarded this passage shut. We can't break through this, can we?
Nah.
Oh, come on. We laugh in the face of flimsy wooden barriers.
No, I mean, I'm not sure if we should. I bet the grown-ups in town set this up to keep their kids away from danger.
With all the monsters and wholesale slaughter here, this whole place will be off limits. It's hammer time!
Wow. I mean, that was old back in 2005. It learns hammer transmutation. Damaging even defending enemies. Hammer combos. It's worse when you have like weapons like this that you don't even go into first-person view, so good luck trying to aim them. So anytime the AI is actually decent, if you give them one of these weapons, because it's really hard to aim them yourself. Out of ammo.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Like, I can sometimes use the X and square button, but only works some of the time. 50. Oops. No idea what this is. Like a spiky helmet?
Ow! Gotcha!
Okay. It's hard hitting flying things with this thing. It's not any better. There, much better with this. Probably this game seriously needs a lock on. With bouncy balls everywhere. Eventually someone will hit the enemies. Assuming there's gonna be some sort of limit to them. This is like a dead end area, so I'm assuming there's gonna be like a part of the glyph here, but I just need to kill enough of these things maybe. And the boss will spawn probably.
Give it to him.
The main problem is they're hard to hit because they're flying. Let's see what we can do.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Seems to be coming forever.
Thank you.
Some of these things are like barely attacking. L still taking his ass. He's getting his ass kicked all the time. Maybe I have to just like.
Over here, Al.
This item. Oops.
Over here, Al. Over here, Al. Here we go.
That's the button I was looking for. No. I maybe had to kill them all in one shot. No. I mean, at this point, it's basically, they're not gonna stop spawning, so maybe there is nothing here. We did get that golden ring, I think. Was that in this area? I don't know. I guess you could grind these guys infinitely, but that last dude I fought was like 500 experience on him, so I don't think 5 XP is going to get me very far.
Ow! Gotcha! Here we
I know. It's one thing you're useful at is hitting things with these range attackers. This way.
Ow! Okay.
This room, I mean, until you run out of ammo on the turret, but yeah. It seems like most rooms the enemies respawn, so if you want to grind, I mean, you can definitely grind. Love how he just tries to shoot through the damn wall. Great AI. Mr. wasting all the ammo there, Al. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, for sure. Wonder what the maximum level is in this. If we just keep grinding forever. Assuming there's a max. Probably diminishing returns after a while. Can't jump up there or anything. It's really hard to aim those stupid things. Gold armor. What the hell is that? What the hell was he? The opposite side of the map?
Give it to him! Okay.
Or is way too slow?
Over here, Al!
Nope, not quite high enough. Damn it. He's getting his ass kicked over there. Or he dies and I lose. I feel like we're doing that. I absolutely hate the just complete loss of momentum whenever you like jump. It's like you just stop in place and then jump up in the exact same distance every time. Don't know why they did that.
Ow! Gotcha! Give it to him! Okay. Ow! Okay.
Damn it. This is fun.
Ed, that monster had another one.
All right, good job, Al.
Yeah, good job, Al. Did all the work there. By all the work, I mean none of it.
Thank you.
Run. Can't go up there, I guess. Val's just doing absolutely nothing there.
Oh yeah. Take that. Take that. How about Give it to him! Gotcha! Ow! Gotcha! Here we go.
Slightly annoying. God, it's so hard to aim this thing. Why did they not offer you a first-person view for this one? It was the same thing in the last game, too. Certain ones, first-person view, ones like this, nope. Worse is like you're rotating this and the camera is like rotating like in the opposite direction. It's just even more frustrating. Hit this thing. unlocked.
Ed, look! I found another slate.
Yeah, you found it. Uh-huh.
Cool, that's 3 of them.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Save point. Let's go to that one over there. Gold earring. Those screaming sound effects. They are good. God, the pogo stick. Are these things being annoying? It's so hard to use these things. Screw these things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Enhancement guide. Wait, you can get more than one? You have to you have to use these every time you watch a movie clip? Advancement guide. Increase XP earned in battle by 5%. 5% is not exactly a lot. It's really hard to get the timing down on these. I wonder if Al can use these at all.
Ow! Okay. Ow! Gotcha! Give it to him! Gotcha! Ow! Gotcha!
He can. Whether he's good at it. Maybe the AI should be decent with that. so hard. Especially once you get going, it's not as hard, but just getting going, you have to like just press the button just as you touch the ground, and it's so hard. You can obviously do that like multiple times in a row. Well, sort of. I mean, I guess if you're attacking a big group of enemies, it can be. There's no enemies. Transmute level 2 rock blockers.
Ed, here's the fourth one.
Oh yeah, well that ought to be enough. Let's go back to the doors.
And what's level 2? Can I just summon 2 of those? I don't know if I can only summon 1 before.
Oh yeah!
Not a fan of that speed of that hammer is just too slow. Stay down. Finally back here. Open the door.
Right. Pop this sucker in there and hope for the best.
Click! Look! The 4 pieces fit perfectly.
Stupendous! Okay, now these things should swing open, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Hey, Ed? Nothing's happening.
So, does it strike you that we've been working our asses off based on a totally wrong assumption?
Yes. It's a time delay, that's what it was, yes.
Ah, hell, now it opens. At least we were right.
We're good to go, Ed. But I wonder what's waiting for us.
Totally not a boss.
Hopefully some clues as to what's going on with the girl in white and those monsters in black.
You make it sound like there's a connection between the pretty girl and those creatures.
Well, remember, we did see both of them back in Lior, too. I'd find it stranger if there weren't a connection. Anyway, we have no idea of what's waiting for us in there. Stay sharp, Al.
Chapter done? I should save again. Probably have some bonus points. I never spend these things. More attack, some vitality, some alchemy. Who needs defense? I suppose the in-game time and my timer are actually pretty close. Usually ends up being like way off. There's like load times and stuff like that. That doesn't look suspicious.
What is this place?
I've never seen a transmutation circle like this before. I wonder what it's for.
Who's there?
It's a friend, obviously.
Hey, up there!
Lady needs to put some pants on.
You're the one we saw in Lior. You're the thing that killed Cornello.
Maybe she's the one responsible for all the monsters here. And then Lior.
So who the hell are you? And just what are you trying to pull here? Answer me!
I don't think she's in the mood for an interrogation, Ed.
Nice understatement. She's ready to kill us. We don't know what kind of power she has either. Be careful, Al.
Get over here. Damn it.
Ow! Okay. Ow! Okay.
This one's really annoying. Sephiroth. Imaging. Thanks so much for the 2 months of awesome support. Your Prime port expires. Best thing to do with the Prime. Thanks so much for the support. She's too fast. I can't hit her. If I can hit her or do some good damage. Let's just try to hit her. If you have a weapon, she hits you. Your weapon just goes away, like it disappears completely. Fast-moving character with this camera system is horrible. Can't. It's too many dudes. Stop it.
Give it to him!
Oh, it does so much damage. God damn it. This hits me once and it's like, there goes like half my health. Not very much of a counter if I can't hit her. Pain in the ass. I got like S rank for that one for sure. What? C rank? I don't think I'm ever gonna get more than C rank on these. FMV. Was she in the original show, or is this a new FMV for this?
What exactly are you, anyway? Are you even human? Or something? And who are you? Stay back!
And by stay back, I mean walk right up to her.
All these bruises and scars. Don't worry, I'll make it all better.
Sephiroth's gonna heal her.
What do you think you're doing, huh?
Are you okay?
Damn.
They melted away.
Why do I have the feeling this is getting worse, Al?
Melted away. It's melting. Melting.
That was alchemy, wasn't it? And he did it the same way as you and Master.
How can they just disappear? Is that guy a monster in disguise too? What the hell is going on?
Looks like we found more questions than answers.
No, I wouldn't say that, Al. Look.
What? Aren't these pieces of the Crimson Stone? What are these doing here?
There's got to be a connection between that pair of freaks and the stones. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Back to see Winry. Hooray! Random sheep.
Thanks for everything, Auntie.
I don't think you have to worry about the monsters anymore. Nothing's happened since last night.
Please rest assured, Madam Panako. I have requested that East Headquarters send security officers forthwith.
Glad to hear it. Thank you, boys. Oh, by the way, about that strange man in the caves that you were talking about.
Did you find something out?
No, I asked everyone in town, but no one's seen a man like the one you described.
Is that so?
Oh, but never mind that. Don't you boys have a train to catch?
Huh? Oh crap, we gotta go!
Take care, boys. You want to say bye to Winry? Should I go wake her up?
Nah, don't bother. Once she's up, she'll just give me hell about not getting myself smashed to pieces and blah, blah, blah.
Ed! Ow!
Damn it, she's up.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye!
Bye. End of chapter 4. Huzzah. Chapter 5. Board 1. The Dead Village. Great, more zombies.
And this man was able to use alchemy by simply clapping his hands together, just like Ed.
Mysterious monsters, a mysterious transmutation circle, and a mysterious alchemist. One mystery after another. Surely we can assume the alchemist to be the mastermind, but I still don't get his connection to the Crimson Stone.
I found pieces of the Crimson Stone after we defeated the monster. I don't know exactly how, but he's got to be using the powers of the Crimson Stone for something.
Pardon me for interrupting, Colonel.
What's the matter?
We just received a transmission from Lieutenant Havoc, who's investigating the village of Bordwan. It seems those monsters have appeared in the village.
What?
Are you serious?
Our transmission was cut off midway. We've been unable to contact the village since, so details are sketchy.
We can't contact them. Colonel!
One of these characters had like voice flaps in the Japanese version, and then they just took them out. I mean, I'm assuming not. I mean, usually the voice flaps don't match the voices anyways. Just weird seeing them just like stay still while the voices are coming out.
I'm sure something has happened, but the military can't make a move on such scant information.
Huh? You're not going to send anyone out to help?
I only meant that we can't make a major ordeal out of it. I'm not going to leave them hanging.
Understood, sir. Then I shall head to Bordwan myself.
Good, but it might be dangerous to go alone. Take Breda and Fallman with you, and...
Wait, Colonel! Let us go with Lieutenant Hawkeye!
You and Al?
Edward, that's nonsense. We don't even have a full grasp of the situation here. It's too risky.
Colonel, don't you see? We might find something about the Crimson Stones! Please, let us go with her!
Alchemy does seem to play a part in all this. Perhaps sending Fullmetal with you isn't such nonsense after all.
Colonel?
Fine. You shall accompany the lieutenant on this mission as a...
Oops.
All right! Woohoo!
But be on your best behavior. Got it?
Is this really Bordwan?
What the hell happened here? The town's completely trashed.
So rude.
It looks like we're walking through a ghost town.
This is awful.
Yeah, it's like a tornado and a battalion came through.
It's far worse than what was reported to headquarters. We'd better quicken our pace and find Lieutenant Havoc.
What's the matter, Al? You forget how to walk in a straight line? Stop bumping into me!
Sorry. These spooky places give me the creeps.
I can't believe you got the heebie-jeebies, Al. You're a suit of armor. Look at the lieutenant walking all bravely up there, leading the way, and she's just a girl. Whoa, 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 whoa! Put that down, Lieutenant! I didn't mean to insult you in any way, I swear! I just meant 'cause you're
It's the best thing to do. How's it going, Sting? More heartless.
We're surrounded.
Why can't they make all this noise when they're hiding?
No choice, boys. Get ready for a fight.
I know, right? One shot probably would have taken that guy down.
Ow! Ow! Okay.
I really wish I could lock on to enemies. These guys seem to be fond of blocking, so... You're busy with the whacking hammer.
I don't want to believe this. Those monsters were the ones, or the things, responsible?
And to think this could have happened in Risenbull, too.
There's no time to waste. We have to find Lieutenant Havoc.
Ed! Did you hear that? Please tell me you heard that!
That Coliseum is the next game. The fast forward games are the yeah, That's the fast forward games.
Calm down, Al. I heard it too. Where'd that roar come from?
There's a good chance these creatures are still close by. Stay sharp, boys.
Grab treasure before it disappears.
Oh yeah!
I really hate these flying creatures, although Hawkeye there probably kicked their ass. She actually decided to attack. Is he getting money? We didn't have money in this game. It'd be really nice if somebody who had a gun was able to shoot these things that are floating in the sky. But we don't have anybody with a gun in our team. Level 2 something or other. Let's see what the... Let's transmuting to level 2. Ed is really enjoying his... Al is really enjoying his hammer. This is keeping the enemies busy. It's getting hit a lot less, so it's kind of... It's not doing damage, but...
Thank you.
Sorry, wait. I guess they tell you which direction you came in from. Sometimes it's easy to get turned around in the middle of battle. Yeah, probably won't be good against bosses, though.
is this here?
Ed, haven't we seen a transmutation circle like this before?
Nope.
Damn, it's the same as the one we saw in the caves at Risenbul.
There's blood everywhere.
These bloodstains look... Oh no, Ed. You don't think...
Yeah, if this really is human blood, the son of a bitch must have transmuted the villagers into something.
Shh. Quiet.
There it is again, Ed! That roar!
She said quiet.
Huh?
Gunshots!
There must be survivors. Come on, boys!
This is weird to damage blocking enemies. I mean, the hammer does that too, but with this I'd be able to use the sword, but then I'd have to, like, lose either my alchemy boost or my attack boost. Increases the chance enemies will drop items when defeated. Eh. In the rare time he actually kills an enemy. Love the insta-kill samurai swords when they work. He's had enough fun with his sword.
Oh yeah! Take that! Take that! Give it to him! Okay.
Scary boy. Okay.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Right there! Take that!
Nice.
Take that! Take that!
Don't waste using it on these guys.
Here I come. I don't miss. I don't miss. Over here, Al! Coming! Here we come! I don't miss. Take that! Take that! Right there! Take that! Take that! Thank you! I don't miss. Right there! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Oh yeah!
Does it show me? No, it doesn't show me like what the stuff I've unlocked with alchemy. So every time sometimes when I level up, it says like so and so level 2, but then it goes so fast, it's like hard to catch it. No, I mean, I don't know if there's such thing as any unlockable sports. She just joins you on this mission that's like story based. Like there's no, you don't get to choose her. She just is. Is he?
I think the gunshots came from around here.
Ed, it looks like this house just started burning a minute ago.
How do you know this all? I guess he's seen a lot of burning houses in his day. He's like, yeah, this one's freshly burning.
Houses don't spontaneously catch on fire, Al. This is
Yes,
the
they
work
do.
of someone or something.
And that something is bound to be huge, powerful, and lurking nearby. Just our luck.
You think that door we've been hearing came from...
Enough conjecture. The best we can do is keep alert.
Hey, Lieutenant, come take a look at this.
Jump, you can make
The
it.
bridge is out.
Look, the wind's blowing dust off the surface of the bridge. Someone must have cut this a few minutes ago.
I don't know if I could transmute the bridge over a distance like that.
I wonder if our mystery shooter made it across the bridge before it went out. Hope he's okay.
It looks like our only choice is to find another path. Let's go back the way we came.
It totally could have transmuted that.
Ow! Gotcha! Ow! Gotcha!
Grab that, I'll grab this.
Hey, Ed. I found a book over here.
Looks like a diary. Let's give it a quick read.
Reading somebody's diary. Date 9/17. The days are few until Marcia's wedding. 20 years since she was born. Time flies indeed. It's almost enough to make me teary-eyed. I just hope she can forgive me for being such a strict father. Date 9/18. That Arlen must be stark raving mad. He claims monsters are coming to kill us. Fa. Never heard anything so outlandish, yet he's spreading the word around the village without apology. Date 9/19. Travelers from the desert. The desert. In such light clothing? Odd this. Husband and wife, perhaps, but I couldn't catch a glimpse of their faces. I tried about the village. They returned to the desert without a word. Date 9/20. Hans said he saw a monster in their desert. What a bad joke. He's spewing the same tripe as Arlen. Abandoned the village. Is Hans in cahoots with the other resident lunatic? Couldn't help but yell at him. 9/21. Lieutenant came to visit. Young'un with a permanent cigarette hanging from his lip. Wants to meet Arlen. Just what is he thinking? Future of our military is bleak indeed. Hans left for the desert with several others. Yesterday's argument may be troubling him. Still, everyone makes mistakes, and I may have said too much in my own angry diatribe. I'll apologize when he returns. Marcia will become Hans's wife tomorrow. As the village chief and Marcia's father, they'll celebrate, along with my wife in heaven. Started their new lives. Date. May God have mercy on my daughter. It was to be her wedding day. Please tell me my eyes deceive me. That corpse, mutilated. Oh God. Oh God. Please tell me it wasn't Hans. Sweet mercy above. Why didn't I believe what Arlen was telling us all along? Someone's screaming. Large dark shadows outside. I am next. Marcia, Daddy won't make what?
Oh no, Ed.
The last page is stained red.
He must have spilt his strawberry juice.
It's time to go, boys.
Ring of Boughs his. When you use a certain accessory, gee, I wonder what accessory I should be using with this one. You got Goku's staff. I can't hit anything that's flying though.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Here I come. I don't
It's really hard to use. These things really like the block. It's really annoying.
Over here, Al! Take that! This! Take that! How about this? How about this? Take that! Take that! Take that! Ow! How about this? Here I come! How about this? Take that! How about this? I don't miss. How about this? Here I come.
Keep forgetting to spend these bonus points. Villagers, so totally not gonna attack us or anything.
Ed, I see people up ahead.
You're right. We're in luck. Good to know we've got some survivors. Hey! Are you guys all right?
And they're dead.
Help me. Boy, are we glad to see you guys. No need to worry. You're back in safe hands.
Ed, let's see who needs help. Are you okay? Can you walk?
Help me. Huh? What's the matter? Can't move? I don't blame you. We were nearly scared stiff too.
No need to be frightened anymore. Come on, let's...
Boys, get away from them, now!
Huh? Lieutenant, what are you...
It's almost like this has happened before.
Help.
But they're asking for our help, Lieutenant. We can't leave them.
Do it now!
What the... Lieutenant! What's gotten into you?
Or the hors d'oeuvres. They ate them already.
Kill humans.
Yeah. They're definitely stupid. It's like this exact same thing happened before, and they're like, oh, yeah. These guys are totally normal.
Oh no! Brother, are they?
Yeah, damn it. Looks like we're on the menu now.
They're coming for us. Watch out!
Over here, Al! Coming! Here we come!
Transmute level 2 bombs. Nice. That was easy.
So these monsters really can transform into humans.
No, I need to watch that at some point. I've only watched the original, like a long, long time ago.
And just when we thought we'd found survivors, they turned out to be more of those things in the skies.
You saved our lives, Lieutenant.
Delete the original from your brain. Why would I want the canon version when I got the totally, like, non-canon version?
Yeah, that was too close for comfort. But how did you know, Lieutenant? How could you tell those people were monsters?
Because I'm not an idiot.
Chalk it up to intuition. A gut feeling, if you will.
Gut feeling, huh? I remember the same kind of reaction when I first saw Scar.
In your case, Ed, I think it's more like an acquired sense from all that brawling, or even an animal instinct.
Who are you calling an animal?
Perhaps mine is an acquired sense as well, one that's been embedded in me as a soldier. It's useless to civilians, but a necessity for me, so I can protect those I care about.
Lieutenant?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I guess the Brotherhood is like the abridged version.
Yeah.
Ring of Vows hers. Alright. That's what these give me if I combine them both. Yep. That's often what happens. I mean, they probably didn't expect the anime to do as well as it did, so they probably just kept it going, and then it's like, all right, well, we can't go any further. We're caught up in the manga, so let's just make some shit up. I mean, there's only a couple possibilities when you capture up the manga. Either you add a lot of filler, you do your own thing, which is obviously what Fullmetal Alchemist did. You go on hiatus, where you like really stretch out the episodes. Oops. Alright, well, I have to stop the timer there anyways. I got an early start I have to do tomorrow, so I'll have to call it there for night. So next stream should be on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday I should be on. The week after I will be off though, because I'm gonna be on call, but should be able to do Saturday, Sunday, and then probably Wednesday of next week. After that, I'll be probably off for a week, but we shall see. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed learning Fullmetal Alchemist 2. It seems to be better than the first one. They did improve some stuff, so it's not as annoying, but I mean, still some annoying stuff. But yeah, it's pretty good so far. So let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. Is online we can raid. I got Mr. Radon on. Let's raid up Mr. Radon. We'll go from there. So have a fantastic night, everybody. Fantastic rest of the week, and I'll catch you on the weekend. A continuation of FMA2. Bye for now. See you next time.